That makes sense. Okay. How this all sounds. Has been a while since I have played this. As I put on Twitter, it's been about a year since I played. About a year since I've actually played this. High school towers over the picture mount. Over all the other buildings in bustling urban area. Also, for anyone questions it, yes, I have it in Japanese. I prefer the Japanese voice actors over the English one. Why it is in Japanese, all the subtitles will be in English, as you can clearly see. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Focus Peak Academy. I know, also before I continue on, I know a lot of people are going to dislike that I have in Japanese, but it's only the voices and every subtitle is in English. If I need to, I will read the subtitles when it comes to it, but I will keep I'll read most of the subtitles anyway, because half the game is text like this. It brings in top shooters from every field imaginable, a government-funded school with privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it stands for cream of the crop into the workforce in every year. It builds to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend the school. One, you have to be already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. The ordinary student can roll head the only way in is if you are scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gates of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students.
まずはオーソドックスに自己紹介から始めたいと思う。僕の名前は苗木誠だ。
Before we go any further, I guess I should introduce myself. My name is Kaki. I'm not going to read the names, you can read them yourself. And Japanese names I will fuck up all the time. As you can see, I am nothing but a hopeless average high school student. Average on the outside, average on the inside. I really don't have much going for me when it comes to grades, special abilities, even personality. I mean, yeah, I have hobbies and stuff I like to do, but it's not like a physical, I'm a psychic or a mutant or whatever. Like, if you ask me what favorite song was, or my favorite movie or TV show, that would all just be whatever the most popular at the particular moment. Why can I not read? Why is my game not set as well? Oh, I need to fix that. I'm playing through the happy. It's because I've got the dual one. I'm good with it. Even among the average, I'm completely average, so I can't even say I'm your everyday hero type. That is just who I am. Anyways, I figure it's always good to introduce yourself right off the bat. But, you know, if you have any kind of strong points, so to speak, I'd say I'm a little more gung-ho than other people. Can I skip this? I don't think I can. Can I? No, I can't. God damn it. I mean, look at me. I'm completely ordinary, but still. Is there a way to auto-check this? Oops, shit. I skipped a bunch of checks. Yep. I still can't believe I'm standing here. I wonder if someone like me can survive in a place like this. I got this overwhelming presence like it's trying to swallow me whole. I hate reading. And half this game is reading. That's why I normally like to give a few seconds and then people read the subtitles themselves, but I have to. But it's no wonder I would feel that way. What you have to understand is, well, let me just tell you about the preparation I did last night to get ready for today. Host Speaker only invites those students who are truly elite in their field. But as such a popular topic, there are threads online dedicated to talking about skills attendees. So to prepare, I looked at some of those threads, and all I saw was talk about ultimate students who were way beyond your average high schooler. For example, one, ultimate pop sensation. I guess she's a high school girl who also is the lead singer of a pop group famous all over the country. There's also the ultimate baseball star. He was the cleanup hitter for the national high school champ. Pro teams already has their eyes on him. I do like the back teams, they're pretty fun. There's the ultimate fashionista. Junko. For anyone that's in chat, if you want to talk about the game, I will happily talk about set chapters and stuff. I just don't know if there's going to be anyone that comes into stream that hasn't played it. So I will watch what I say because I don't want to spoil it for any new people. Oh, and they mentioned the ultimate biker gang leader too. Scary thing is he's the de facto leader of every bike gang in Japan. Gangs everywhere loves the guy. I can't fucking speak. On top of that, the ultimate martial artist, the ultimate fanfic creator, the ultimate gambler, countless lottery, the ultimate swimming pro, the ultimate programmer, the ultimate whatever the fuck that say, and then some. Reading, they made me realize how totally powerless I was in the country's finest top to bottom. I felt like a tame little house cat who'd wandered into a pride of lions. But still, there was something I couldn't stop thinking about. You see, there was a few students who I couldn't find any info on, no matter how much I looked. With all the ultimate students, I'm the only one without any kind of worthwhile talent. But then, what about the other new students who didn't seem to pop up anywhere? Could they be just average students like me without any talents or anything? That thought was kind of encouraging. I mean, I know I don't have much in the way of personality. My man is so hard on himself. But beyond that, there's an even bigger issue. Hit the way. The first second right there. How did such an unbelievably average student like me get picked to come through to this ultimate high school? I mean, I guess there is a reason. You just have to take one glance at the acceptance letter they sent for you to see why. We've recently held a lottery to select one ordinary student to attend our school. As a result, you have been selected and we invite you to join us as an ultimate lucky student. Spelled it out, plain as dry, I got invited by pure luck. Honestly, I probably would have been better off just declining their offer, but after hearing how graduation was a guarantee for success later in life, I just couldn't say no. I mean, I don't blame him. I would do the same thing. 100% do the same thing. But then actually standing there in front of the school, I started to feel lost, like I didn't belong there. I could feel myself losing my nerve. Fucking hell, I can't. But still, I can't just stand here in front of the gate forever. Frozen in place, murmuring to myself, I looked down at the acceptance letter clutched in my hand. I said there'd be a meeting for all incoming students in the main hall at 8 AM. The meeting still isn't for a little while, but I should probably just hit it. Yeah, let's do this. Also, I'm not going to put different voices on like some people do. I do not have the voice compatibility to do so. Didn't fuck it up. Gathered up all the dimensions, determination. I read that as dimensions. God damn. Determination and tried to act like I've done this a million times before. And I took my first steps towards the main hall. This is where we're supposed to meet, right? I guess I'm the first one here. There's a really elegant clock over in the corner. It says 7:10 AM. Really weird that it's only like 5 hours different. The meeting doesn't start until 8 o'clock, so there's still a full 15 minutes left. Jesus Christ. Different between being early and super early. It makes sense nobody else would be here yet. I was so wound up, I got here way too early. Thank you. I have plenty of time before the meeting, just standing around waiting isn't exactly... Exciting, I should take a look around the school, maybe that will help me calm down a little. I am a student here now, so there shouldn't be any problem with me having a look around, right? It will help me kill some time if nothing else. Trying to play cool, I took my first step into Hope's Peak Academy. It was also my first step towards starting a new life at a new school. Yeah, technically, not lying. At least that's what I was hoping for. What the? With an instant I took the first step forward, my view became warped and twisted. It was like some kind of delusion melting away and mixing together into something else. Spinning, mixing, melting away, then spinning again. Sounds trippy. And the next moment? That's usually... Really, Pulp? I see that. I'm not sus. Why does everyone do that with my name? I'm used to it by now, but like, still, come on. That was how it all began. How life as I knew it came to an end. How's it going, Pulp? At this point I realized the reason I was brought to Hope's Peak Academy wasn't because I had ultimate good luck. Good opportunity. It is. I had ultimate good luck. It was so I could experience the ultimate despair. I mean, when I first made the name like 3 years ago, Among Us wasn't a thing. So it was fine. It's only since fucking Among Us came about. I'm gonna save over this because that one doesn't really matter. That was just when I was doing a run with someone. And I am still gonna focus on the characters I was focusing on. It is not, yeah. And it sucks. I have to live with that. And your name is Naomi. It is. And I'm okay with that. I'm also a meme because of a golden fucking fish. Also, I am never, if there's a speech bubble like this, I am not saying ... every fucking time. That is boring, and I don't think I need to say dots. Yang. I'm not reading fucking dots. Have you played this before, Paul? ... There's a lot of speech bubbles that are just dots, and it's like, what the fuck? What? As I said, well, you weren't here, Pulp. I'm not doing different voices. My voice does not have the capability to do so. And, well, I have played this before. I like it in Japanese better than English. Me, the English sounds weird. So, I've got it in Japanese, but there are subtitles for a reason. My voice is too deep to do a high-pitched female voice. Where am I? I know, because I've played this before. It gave me trauma. I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. This game is a bit loud. Oh shit. Fuck. Wait. I can't hear your amazing voice. God damn it. Shut up. Babe. Okay, so yeah, I was gonna turn it down, but I can't pause it. Cancel, open handbook, reaction. I want to turn down the volume. Okay, I might have to wait a bit until I can exit. So, for a bit, the volume's gonna be too loud until I'm able to back out and fucking turn down the volume. Which I was gonna do before stream, but I fucking forgot. Or until at least to the point where I can open the handbook, because I think I can do it in there. God, I know how loud this game is, and that was why I was gonna turn it down. But no, fucking god damn it. My body feels heavy. Normal for me to... How the forgot. I'm not smart, Paul. Never think I'm smart. Zonked off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing to sleep here just now? I have good news and bad news. What is that, Paul? What is that? This isn't the classroom I've ever been in before. What the heck is going on? can pause. Welcome to Hoy. Firstly, we would like to explain the basic controls. I'm a Discord mod. Okay, cool, I mod like 4 or 5 Discords. That's fine. You can use your left stick to adjust your aim. If you aim at an object, you can interact with it by pushing it. I don't think I need to read the instructions, do I? And Pesto, your investigate that object. Use the directional button or L1 and R1 button to adjust your viewpoint. Why don't you just try looking around the classroom? Oh. I use this as a reason I'm gonna use this as a reason to say no! I better look around the classroom a little more before I head out. Ooh, let me leave. Alright, check the notepad. The desk I fell asleep on. I can still see a line of drool I must have left there. I have to clean that up later. Hey, what's that on the desk? No, don't smug me. Hey, what's that on the desk? I've read that already. An orientation guide. There's some kind of cheap looking pamphlet and there's some kind of handwritten on it. Something handwritten on it. I can't fucking read. The next semester is about to start. Starting today as a school will be your entire world. What the hell is this someone's idea of a joke? Camera! Silently judging. Is that a surveillance camera? It's a dangerous world we live in, I guess. They have these to keep weirdos from just wandering in. Yeah, I don't blame them. What the heck? In any normal classroom, that's where a window should be. But it looks like some kind of metal plate has been bolted over it. And if I were to knock on it, I'm not saying bang bang. Yep, definitely metal. Thick 2, very solid. Wait, that's not what matters here. Most importantly, why are there metal plates over the windows? I think that's everything. Camera. Ooh, clock. I have committed arson. Good for you. Jeez, I can't believe it's already 8 o'clock. It was just after 7 when I first got here. Has it really been almost an hour since then? Alright, let's see what might have happened. I got myself so wound up, I passed out in the main hall, and someone carried me here. If that is true, it must mean this is a classroom inside Hope Street Academy, for a good cause. What good cause requires you to commit arson? This is a classroom inside Hope Street Academy, but if that's true, that just raises more questions that this is already strange. I mean, those metal plates covering the windows, it's like a prison or something. None of this makes sense. It does when you have played the game before. I should probably head back to the main hall. How I feel about that smug humor. It's already past the meeting time. There might be other students here now. You can leave the classroom by pushing circle. Yes, you're out of this classroom. Jesus, always kind of weird too. This is getting strange. Stranger by the second. Honestly, I have no idea what's going on. Well, for now, let's just head to the main hall. I have waiter. I do as well. Also, you can press triangle to bring up your map. Press triangle again to close the map. Yeah. That jazz. Oh yeah, some of that's pretty normal. I also have a gun somewhere. Of my own. Also, a lot of things like this I'm gonna speedrun it because I have played this game before. By the time I got back to the main hall, everyone else was already there.
おめえも優勢か?
No, God no. This is better than FNAF Security Breach. Oh hey, another new
じゃあ
kid.
君たちも
See a map FNAF game. It's not a FNAF game. Huh? Then you guys are all... Yeah, we're all... You
Yo,
hit... Today's
希
supposed
望
to be
が
our
峰
first...
学園に入学する予定の新入生だよ。
To be our first day of class.
こ
There is
れ
no
で
jump scares
15
in this
人
game.
ですか。キリがいいし、 これで揃いましたかね?
Yeah, there's no jump scares in this game. I forget there's a lot of like cutscenes like this where you will actually hear them speak. Again, it's in Japanese because it sounds better. So counting him, that makes 15. Seems like a good cutoff point, but I wonder if there is anyone standing before me were the ultimate students that have been handpicked by the school. Oh, yeah, I know who you're on about. Yeah, Son of Porcupine. You'll get to know their names and everything eventually. I know all their names. On the glasses is just Bitch Boy. He doesn't get his name said, he is just Bitch Boy. Maybe I was just imagining it, but I swear I could feel a kind of horror coming from each of them. How's it going? My name is Koto Naegi. I think that's correct. Best I can say. Sorry I'm late, a bunch of stuff happened and then all of a sudden I was just asleep.
Huh?
I've just seen 2 minutes of the anime, I know myself. Yeah, so you know it's nothing like the... Okay, the game follows the anime, so there's no jump scares. A lot of other stuff, but not jump scares. Things just keep getting curiouser and curious. Okay. So strange, I declare beyond a shadow of a doubt that this is a strange situation. That guy's creepy. What are you talking about? I honestly have no idea what's going on right now. I'm trying to get Muma to play this. Because trauma. Just a moment, there's something else we must address. Go to... Your tardiness is unacceptable. Surely you were aware the meeting was decided to end. To be late on your first day is unspeakable. I must report you and you must accept your due punishment. Huh? If I get jump shit late, you're gonna cry myself to sleep for 3 years. Well, you won't get jump scared. There's a lot of... Like I said, I won't lie, there's a lot of weird and fucked up shit. But no jump scares. What's your problem? It's not like he wanted to be late, he didn't have any control over it. Muma might play it. Muma will play it. Muma likes games like this. It's a nice, peaceful story game. Well, totally no drama involved. Everyone just calm down. Listen, why don't we all go around and introduce ourselves?
Huh?
The hell? No, now's no time for freaking if there's a curse word that's been made slightly PG, I'm just gonna say what it meant. See, no trauma. Why would there be trauma with a game like this? It's just a peaceful high school game. Not gonna lie, the trans girl is that. Technically not. Tan girl? Oh, I read trans. Tan girl. Oh, you mean the swimming? If I was in the anime, that's the main character, I would have her, to be honest. Ah, you mean, yeah, the ultimate swimming protagonist. Maybe, but maybe a good to at least find out who we are before digging into bigger problems here. I've got this. I mean, how are we even supposed to talk to each other if we don't know each other's names? That's a good point. Turn my code so I can actually... Okay, look, I'm tired. Okay, that's my excuse there. Okay, so let's get introductions out of the way, then we can move on to whatever else. Sounds good? I'm still totally lost, but I think it's best to just focus on getting to know each other for now. So I guess it's a good chance as I'm gonna get. I already looked for everyone up on Tokyo Academy thread online, but I still don't really know what kind of people they actually are. I'm to find out. You would be surprised how many people kind of base some of their ideas from VTubers off these guys. Best girl. Hands down, best girl. Damn. Best girl. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, and fuck you. Best girl. Anyone disagrees, I do not care. There you go, best girl.
Yamada Hifumi.
すべての始まりにして終わりになるもの。
二つ名の方で読んでいただいても構いませんぞ。
I'm Hifumi Yamada, but if you want to call me by my nickname, the Alpha and the Omega, I don't mind. You know what? I'm just gonna live with the sus nickname, it's fine. By the way, how much do you want to know about the world of 2D art? Just in case anyone can't tell, he is a fucking DJ. World of 2D? Well, in that world, I am well known as supremely well regarded as the ultimate fanfic creator. I once sold 10,000 copies of one of my fan comics at a school festival. The event has passed into legend. Some of them didn't get it, of course, saying I tainted the event. How stupid could you be? That's too bad about selling 10,000 copies. Like, that's definitely pretty remarkable. Words of such idiots means nothing to me, and I am like, go utterly unappreciated in my time. I fucked that up. I'm a soldier serving night and day to ensure all mindless. Yep. Preconceptions of fanfics. I figured that out. Don't judge me. I'm sure if you were to observe my work, Mr. Nagi, you would comprehend its greatness immediately. For my work is fulfilled with the deepest meanings. What kind of meaning? Rather than embracing our biggest urges, I don't think I want to comprehend it. That is fair. Yeah. I'm just gonna say Leon. What's up? Just say first name. I recognize that name. He played for national high school champ at level as the cleanup hitter of the ultimate baseball star. And superb athlete specimen it is. Oh, what's wrong? Nothing. I'm surprised. I figured with you being the ultimate baseball star and all. Or were you expecting some kid with a shaved head? Shaved head? No, I was more expecting more, sporty-looking traditional baseball player type. I mean, when I found the article and pictures of you online, that's how you looked then. Yeah! Oh man, you found that picture of me playing baseball? Seriously? I hate that picture. This is not cool. This is so not cool. Seriously. I'm like a make her embarrassed right now. Me with my reading. I didn't have a choice, okay? Shaving your head, like, that's part of the natural chip regulation. But now I refuse to cut my hair and I'm not gonna dye it back to normal either. Actually, can I be totally honest with you? I don't like baseball, like, at all. I've never gone to a single practice. He's never practiced and still his team's star player. He's some kind of prodigy. Yeah. And as soon as I got accepted here, I quit baseball for good. I have my own dreams for the future. A dream for the future. My only path in life is to get into music. You can feel that star quality aura I have, right? Oh, press X to doubt. I'm gonna be a singer, so all I need is a songwriter and someone on guitar and we're set. This new version of me that's chasing after my dream is like super cool to the max. I can't believe what I'm hearing. I never imagined I'd hear someone like that from a baseball also. Get him out of the way.
僕の名前は石丸清隆だ。座右の銘は質実剛健。お互い学業に切磋琢磨して頑張ろうではないか。
The first part stories read out on all of them. I just wish I could pause to turn down the volume. I'm curious. Yep. I believe in bold simplicity. Let's work together on our educational crusade. I gotta charge my phone. All good, Bolt. Have fun. I'll get a new one soon. Why don't you just buy a laptop? Solves the issue. That's but according to what I saw about him on that thread, he went to a famous private school and won the top honors every year. He's basically a flawless honors student. He's also known for work he's done with his community, public morals community. They say he's respected rules above all else, earning him the title of Ultimate Moral Compass. Anyways, you can call me Taka. You said your name was Naegi, right? That's a good name, a strong name. You should thank your parents for giving you such an excellent name. And to keep that name from losing its value, you must devote yourself every single hour. Life is worth putting every ounce of effort into it, right? Right? This guy is kind of annoying. I agree. I agree.
前園さやかです。これからよろしくお願いします。
Time, Jackson. I look forward to getting to know you. The way she moves is positively memorizing, and that pleasant scent I can't quite place. When I saw her name in the thread online, frankly, I was pretty surprised. She's in a pop group, famous all over the country. In fact, she's the lead singer. As the ultimate pop sensation, she is in high demand to appear on TV and magazines everywhere. But actually, that's not the only reason I was so surprised to find out she'd be going to the school. I'm sure she doesn't remember, but well, never mind. No matter how you slice it, she's really beautiful, almost like a doll or something. I'm not a doll, you know. I'm alive. Huh? Did you hear me? I'm just like it. Huh? Kidding. I just have really good intuition. I'm gonna fuck that word up eventually. I can't read. He's a shuffle. Hey, by any chance. Now what? Yeah, it must be. I'm sure of it. Hey, Kodo, Geez, you guys have... How long do you plan to waste our valuable time with this ridiculous back and forth? I spent more time talking to him than her. What the fuck? Sorry, I just got carried away. Self-introductions or introducing yourself, not bad for a bunch of idle chit-chat. You're right. Sorry, Makoto. We can talk about this later. Sound like Ziaka had something she wanted to say. But it's not like we'll never see each other again, like she said. We can talk later. Okay.
どうせ私の名前なんて後ですぐに忘れるんでしょうけど。
Not like they will remember my name anyway, but...
部下はどこよ。
I'm Toko is the best girl. There is no, like, argument with this. Anyone that says otherwise is wrong. Sorry, I'm just replying to something on Discord. Distracting me from a stream. That's the Doctor Who that. Then 2 years ago she released some Langa's The Ocean and loves her, she's said to be her masterpiece. The book was such a heavy woman that fishermen quickly shot to the top of every cottage man hole. Despite her age, she won countless literal prizes and all of her books are instant bestsellers, which is why she come to be known as the ultimate writing prodigy. What else would you call such a young and talented author? But I figured she'd be a lovely dovey type with what a masterpiece, bring a romance and all. What? It's not polite to say, you know. So I'm throwing at me like I'm some filthy creature. I love Toko. She's great. So Christian, no, I just thought I know what you just thought. You just thought you never seemed such an ugly woman that you thought it so funny. No, that's not what I was thinking at all. Oh, Toko, great. I know it's true, otherwise you can't, yeah, I know you can't stand looking at me. Whatever, I don't really care, I'm used to it. Talking about an inferiority complex, I was way off about what a successful author would be. Okay, now talk to those 5 people that I just want to skip. I want to turn it down. I'm just gonna go left to right again. Here I'm yep. But my friends just call me Hina. Stop. Most casual one out of all so far. She's been breaking records in every competition she's been in since elementary school. She's even been chosen as an upcoming Olympic candidate. She is without a doubt the ultimate swimming pro. Do I need to read all through these? Like, I don't feel like I have to. I feel like it's better for everyone else, but like... the combination of her abilities, appearance, and properties have been widely discussed online. What's your name again? Sorry, I totally forgot. Okay, name. Oh yeah, I knew there was something like that. No, not something like that, it is that. Sure. Got it. Yeah, I'll hammer it into my brain right now. She just kept repeating my name and moving her finger across her palm like she was writing something. What are you doing? Don't know. If you want to remember someone's name, you gotta write it on your hand, like, on your hands 3 times. Why do I have life to that? I've never heard of that before in my life. Hey, by the way, how do you spell your last name? Spell it exactly like it sounds. Well, I have no idea how. I'll just figure it out later and write it down. Anyways, glad to meet you. Yeah. Sure. Same here. Well, one thing I learned is she's totally easygoing and bursting with energy.
どうも。はじめまして。藤崎千尋です。
Cheeto! Hello, nice to meet you, I'm Cheeto. I'm just gonna read them by the names that I end up calling them. Sorry, I get kind of embarrassed whenever I introduce myself like this. Anyways, I hope we can get along. Same here, nice to meet you. Maybe it's just my imagination, but have we met before? I don't think so. We just met for the first time, which is why I said nice to meet you. Oh yeah. Good point, sorry. You don't have to apologize for that. Oh yeah. Kiddo is known for all the cutting-edge programs she's created. She's the ultimate programmer. She also gets that timid little bunny type thing going, which has endured her legions of that. Hey, so listen. You need to wait until they finish talking, because you guys can already not hear me. I'm really sorry. Huh? What are you apologizing for now? Well, just because you seem upset, you must be mad at me, right? No, not at all. I was just lost in thought about something. Huh? Lost in thought? Yeah, it had nothing to do with me being upset or anything. Oh, that's good. I was afraid maybe you didn't like me. I'm glad. Not reading the dots. I'm starting to understand why her fans are so into her. Gary. Can I ask your name?
名前はキリギリ京子。
Go kitty. Ultimate question mark. He's pretty tight-lipped, huh? Oh, but you know, her name didn't show up anywhere in the host, so it can be correct. I did see that there were students like me, ones who didn't have any really identity or presence. Could this girl be one of them? So what are you doing at the school? What's that supposed to mean? No, I just meant getting invited here means some kind of ultimate something, right? So what ultimate something to you?
別にいいじゃない。
Why should I tell you? Wow. Get how sassy she is. Huh? Well, I guess you don't have to tell me. No, I don't have to tell you, so I'm not going to. Wow, fucking sassy and hard. Nothing about her turned up online, so I was thinking maybe she got picked by chance like me, but her face is like an iron mask, so she doesn't want to tell me anything, no point in asking. Alrighty, moving on.
どうも江ノ島純子です。よろしくね。
Hi, I'm Junko Edashima. charmed, I'm sure. Anybody would recognize this one. She got more charm presence than any high school girl in the country. She's the ultimate fashionista. I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality.
Huh? Anta.
Oh, you're talking about cover photos and junk? Well, of course those are totally photoshopped. Well, of course they are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with like computers and junk. Oh, so they aren't real.
仕方ないっしょ。
Come on, don't act surprised. You're gonna make me all depressed.
マジマジ。
It's totally normal these days to Photoshop crap out of cover photos. If you're surprised by that, you'd be totally blown away by certain things that like Jesus of love. They make their eyes and run super big and tweak the skin so it looks cool. Yep. Oh, so many dreams are getting crushed today. Oh really? Alright, look grumpy.
俺は大和田モンドだ。よろしくな。
Oh, nice to fucking meet you. I know I probably said freaking, but I'm just gonna say swear words. It meant to be swear. Mundo Ottawa, which means he's the current leader of the largest black gang in Japan. He don't respect even 4 from every gang in the country. He's the ultimate black gang leader. Nice to meet you too.
Oh.
Hell yeah. I better be careful around him. One wrong word and I could wake up at the bottom of the sea. Those four over there are the only ones left.
大神桜だ。
Sakura. Oh geez, I almost asked her if she was a god. The day I say something like that out loud is the day I get turned into a human meatball. But now I remember she competed in martial arts tournament in America and won despite being a girl. She's the ultimate artist who fought in over 400 matches and never lost a single one. They've heard also said a bit more about her. Some call her Ogre, some even think she's the closest known relative to Primus, the famed missing link. Any incoming Hope Peak students who are reading this let me warn you right now. You value your life, avoid her at all costs. And in front of her now, I don't think they were exaggerating about that.
Oi.
Huh? Yes? I snapped her attention without even realizing it. Then she started to poke and prod at my body. What are you?
なるほど。
Muscle quality and quantity is right around that of an extremely ordinary high school student. What a shame. You're not at all fit and act as my training partner. I'm not sure that's such a shame for me. I don't want to be a punching bag. That would hurt. Grumpy.
戸上白夜だ。
Which boy? I'll decide at the time what called Grumpy. Nice to meet you. That's the most half-assed introduction I've ever heard. But there isn't really anything I can do about it. Even amongst girls that treat this one as special. Good. Insulted. Yaku. He's the heir apparent of his family massive financial blah. He's a bitch. That's the easiest way to put it. He's a bitch. He's already started managing business operations and his own personal assets. Fast. The title the ultimate. Ultimate. Yeah, I'm not saying that. That's why I'm gay. It's completely accurate. He's the definition of exceptional. That's everything I learned about him from the Hope Street thread online.
Oi.
We're done with interactions, right? How much longer are you gonna stand there? Go away, I'm sick of looking at you. What a bitch! Say to me, you and I will never stand on the same level like a king in training. Bitch.
俺は葉隠康弘ってんだ。ねえ、ほどほどに頼む。
For sure, take it easy, yeah. I know I will. I like it. It's good. Rather than supernova and cycling training, ultimate covenant. honestly, I don't really get all that fortune family stuff. It's pretty much beyond me. Still, I can't help wondering if there is any truth to it.
もしかすると
Oh, okay, I give up. Huh? What happened?
リアルな話
I saw it, I was looking right at it, seriously, I totally saw it. Saw what? Guardian angel with crazy perm chasing after a Bigfoot, running off with a skyfish in his hand. And the guardian angel is your guardian angel. No, I'm just kidding. But hey, we should grab some Rick skis sometime and get really deep into it. Emerald and a civilization. Well, we're not allowed to drink while in high school.
だべ
Well, I'm actually 21, I've been held back a few times. See, and well, it's a long story. A few times, yeah, I bet that is a long story.
お初にお目にかかりますわね。
I don't think I've
セレスティア・ルーデンベルクです。
I don't think we have been introduced. I am Celestia Luddenberg. Christine Ludder? Huh? Luddenberg is my name, but if you don't mind, I would prefer to just be called Celestia. You are Japanese, right? Of course, why do you ask? If you don't mind, could you tell me your real name? I don't know what you're talking about. Celestia Luddenberg is my real name. But as I mentioned, I would rather you call me Celestia. She's polite, but pretty forceful at times. At the same time, I don't think she wants to say any more about it. I guess rumor and the birds were right about her. The self-styled Celestia Lundberg keeps the ultimate gambling and never lost a bet. Other than her obvious love for gothic hotel clothes, everything about her is wrapped in files of lies. They say she entered and won an underground gambling tournament, earning the title Queen of Liars. Totally cleared out the other players, taking their life savings and laughing as she did it. I look forward to getting to know you better. Files beyond deception, I better watch myself around her. And with that, all introductions are done. Even though they're all ultimate, they each have their own individual sort of something. Okay, time to get down. This is no time standing around making friends like a bunch of starlights, but bamboos. Oh, that's true. I think someone said about a bigger problem or something. What was that about?
ですね。
Oh, you see, Dakota, you said a bunch of stuff happened, and then you were just asleep, right? Well, the same is true for all of us. What? Seriously? Just after each of us got to the main hall, we lost consciousness, and then we came to. We were in somewhere here in the school. That's what happened to you, right? But that just weird. That every one of us would get knocked out like that. Exactly. That's why we're all freaking out. And that is not the only thing you saw. Were all the windows in the classroom's hallway, right? But instead of normal glass windows, it's a bunch of big metal plates. What's that about? Plus all my stuff is missing, even my cell phone. Yeah, you're right, I haven't seen my PDAs anywhere. Either. And then there's the main hall here. Front exit is completely blocked by some giant metal hat. But there wasn't anything like that when I first got here. What the heck? What is it doing there? Maybe we got caught up in some kind of crime or something. What, like a kidnapping? You think maybe someone grabbed us and pulled us off and we're not actually out of school? At school? Come on, don't think like that. Cheer up. I bet this is all just part of the school's orientation for success. Yeah, I'm sure that's it. So I'm just gonna take it easy for a little bit. Oh, so you think they wanted to do something to surprise us? Huh? Well, if that's all it is, it's nap time for me. I was up way too late last night, so I could use a little shut-eye. I could feel everyone's tension evaporating. But then it began. Fuck that sound. Testing, testing, mic check, 1, 2. This is Test, the school broadcasting system.
大丈夫、聞こえてるよね。では。
Am I on? Can everyone hear me okay? Okay, well then. Voice seemed totally out of place. It was so playful, so completely unconcerned. I couldn't help but feel a deep, unnerving dread at the sound of it. There you go. It was like hearing some laugh at the scene of an accident.
新入生の皆さん、今から入学式を執り行いたいと思いますので、
To all incoming students, I would like to begin the entrance ceremony at right now.
旧体育館までお集まりください。
Please make your way to the gymnasium at your earliest
って
convenience.
ことでよろし
That's
く。
all. I will be waiting. What the? How was that just now?
じゃあな。
Well then, if you'll excuse
ちょっと
Hey. What? You're gonna take off like that?
もしかすっと
Oh yeah, now I get it. The whole thing was just to get us all pumped for the entrance ceremony. Man, thank God it was all a joke. I'd be totally freaked out if this was real. Alright, guess I'll head out to wonder what they got planned for us next.
ああ
Damn, I was so looking forward to that nap too. Why'd they have to go and kill the mood? Wait for me, I want to go with you. That is that then, I will see you all there.
どうせ
Not that anyone cares, but I'm going. Everyone took off from the gym, but I was frozen where I stood. The uneasy feeling I had before, I couldn't get it out of my mind. It looked like I wasn't the only one. This doesn't seem right.
やばいよ。
Yeah, that announcement was totally weird.
でも
Maybe, but just staying put doesn't mean we'll be safe. Besides, aren't you guys just a little bit curious to find out what's going on around here?
なるほど。
We do not move forward, we learn nothing. The only choice is to push ahead. I guess she's right. But so I'm really nervous. We don't have a choice, we have to go. They said to go to the gym, right? Yes. Can I turn down my volume here? That would be great. Alright, don't need to talk to any of these guys. I'm just gonna go straight to the gym so I can turn down my volume quickly. Boom, perfect. Didn't even worry.
おいおい
God, I had no idea this Hope Peaks Academy place was gonna be such a pain in the balls. Really ain't that much different from the time I spent in juvie. Hell, this place is even worse. Why isn't there anyone here? We're walking through the halls, I didn't see a single person.
やばいよ。
Isn't that like seriously not good? They're just trying to spook us. They'll take those metal plates down later, I'm sure of it. All we can do now is hope for the best and prepare for the worst. I've been sure of nothing gained.
くそな
Oh hell, I ain't like I'm scared of nothing, we just get so Hey, where's whoever called us?
どういうつもりだ
Windows, stop, no running,
Damn.
god damn it. I too shall go. Hey wait, don't leave me here all alone. Okay, this is time for more tutorial action. You can press triangle, run to observe the room you're in. Observe them to display what people and objects you can interact with services to overlay notice. Now we'll do some of this. This school has a lot of TVs. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna investigate everything. That's just basic stuff. Oh look. Play cases, all kind of trophies and plaques inside. Of course all the students who go here are ultimate, right? So this is probably just a tiny fraction of all our rewards. Okay, yeah. We only know about his being in that. Still filled with uneasy dread, I did what the announcer said in the room, and I saw what was waiting for us there. Oh, it really does look like an entrance ceremony.
Ooh.
He told you, a totally normal entrance ceremony, so... yeah, that was alright. But in the way it just emphasizes how completely not normal all of us were.
おい、全員集まった？それじゃあそろそろ始めようか。
Hi there, howdy. Hello, is everyone good here? Good, then let's get things rolling. Anyone that's seen the anime knows that's not hard. Huh? A teddy bear?
ぬいぐるみじゃないよ。
I'm not a teddy bear.
僕はモノクマだよ。
I'm Monokuma.
君たちのこの学園の学園長なのだ。
And I am the school's headmaster. It was the strangest thing I'd ever seen. That's right before my eyes. Right before my eyes it was. For what I was seeing, it was utterly incomprehensible. I can't read.
よろしくね。
Nice to meet you all. Such a bright voice and carefree attitude was completely out of place. And all this anxiety I'd been carrying with me suddenly transformed into outright fear. What? The teddy bear can talk? Calm down, I'm sure there's just a speaker inside of it.
こらこら。
I told you already, I am not a teddy bear.
学園長なのだ。
I am Monokuma and I'm your headmaster. What? It moves? Seriously man, calm down, it's probably just a remote control toy or something.
しょぼーん。
How dare you compare me to a child's plaything? Cut me deeper than any eternity. I say that. My remote control system is so complex even the folks at the NASA can't recreate it or even comprehend it. But don't make me say stuff about that might destroy NASA's stream. I just couldn't bear it. Yeah, that really, you are unfortunate. Now then, moving on. We really must hurry and get started.
あんた。
Giving up already? No other stupid bear puns?
では。
Quiet down now, quiet down. Okay, so, here's the band of the
お
game.
はようございます。
Everyone stand at the attention and bow and good morning.
いいかね。
何よ。
You don't have to say it back.
では。
Now then, let us commence with the most noteworthy and memorable entrance ceremony. First, let's talk a bit about what your school life here will be like. Now, make no mistake, you few students so full of potential represent the world of hope, and protect such splendid hope. You will live in communal life solely with the confines of the school. Everyone and adhere to the rules and regulations of the school. Now then, regarding the end date of this communal life, there isn't one. In other words, you'll be here until the day you die. Such is the school life you've been assigned. What did he say? Until the day we die? Oh, but fear not, we have quite an abundant budget, so you won't lack for all the common convenience.
ちょっと待ってください。
That's the least of our worries right now. Yeah, well, how would you stand? I have to live here forever? You're screwing with us, right?
本当だよ。
I am not screwing with you, I am no liar. Of that, you can be 100% sure.
そうそう。
And just for your information, you're completely cut off from the outside world. You don't have to worry about the dirty, dirty land beyond these walls ever again. So all those middle plates over the school. Glad to keep us trapped in here. That's exactly what we're there for. No matter how much you may yell and scream for help, help will not come. So with all of that in mind, feel free to live out your life here with recklessness abandonment.
Oi, oi.
Come on, what the hell is this? I don't care if it's school or whatever. Whoever else is behind it. All this is just a really bad joke. Yeah, cut the shit out of it. It isn't funny anymore.
まったく
You
も
keep saying
う。
it's a lie or a joke, a bunch of skeptics all of you.
しょうがないな。
But I guess you can't help it, huh? You all grew up in an age where you taught to doubt your neighbors. Well, you'll have plenty of time to find out whatever or not what I said is true. I cannot funny. And with all of that comes, you'll see that with your own eyeballs that I speak the undeniable truth. Having to live here forever would be quite a problem. Come on. Come on now. What's the matter with all of you? I cannot fucking read, I'm not fine. You decided your own free will to attend Hope Academy, didn't you? And now before your entry ceremony is even finished, you already decided if you want to leave. Oh, but you know. I guess I did forget to mention one thing is, one way for you to leave the school. Really? As headmaster, I crafted a special course for those who would like to leave. I call it the graduation course. Now let me tell you about this fun little course. As I mentioned, in order to maintain an environment of harmony here, we rely on a communal lifestyle. And if some were to disrupt that harmony, they alone would be allowed to leave the school. I'm gonna mute my mic once the fire alarm goes off. I'll be back. Okay, it sounds like fire alarm is over. But I did skip through a bit. Just so you guys can read it and I didn't have to be forced like a person. A chill shut down my stuff. You must kill someone if you want to. As soon as I heard those words, my blood went cold. I bet that got your brain juice flowing. Beats the heck out of a human catching. Beats the fuck out of a human catching a salmon, right? Huh? Like I said before, you guys are the hope of the world, but you know, taking that hope and seeing it get murdered creates a darkness shadow of despair. And I just find that so darn exciting. What the hell are you talking about? To kill each other. Kill each other is to kill each other. I'm sure there's a dictionary here somewhere if you need it. We know what it means, that's not the problem. Why do you have to kill each other? Stop blabbering on with all this nonsense. Just let us go home already. Blabbering? 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 What do you mean blabbering? Stop blabbering on about blabbering. Oh, you guys just don't get it, do you? Let us go, let us go. You keep on saying the same thing over and over and over and over. Listen, for this moment on, the school is your home, your life, your world. Got it? You can kill as much as you want to kill, so go ahead. Go on, killing. Alright, come on, how long are you gonna keep this up? You got us, okay? Just get the heck out of all of us. You can go ahead and reveal the trick now. Reveal the trick? Yeah, because I mean, you know, you're still kind of trick and all, right? So I like... Dude, shut the hell up. Shut the hell up and get out of my way. Shoving Hero aside, and then placing himself in front of Monty and his voice from him. Listen up, asshole. This shit is on way too far. How kind of good is this? Joke, what do you mean, like your hair? Window roared out and then suddenly there was a boom. It was like the sound of the floorboards as he kicked off and launched himself into the air. He flew at Monokuma as fast and straight as a bullet. He locked onto his target. Got you, you shit, I don't know if you're a toy or a stuffed animal or whatever. Either way, I'm gonna rip you the fucking shirt.
則違反だよ。
Because when violence gets headmaster is violation of school regulations.
許せ今すぐ俺らをここから通せでなきゃ力ずくでも
Get the fuck up, let me out of here before I switch sides.
おら
What, no smartass come back this time?
なこら
Goddamn beeping, say something.
危ない。
Watch out, get rid of it.
ん
Hurry up and throw it. I don't know if her foresight stunned him or silenced or whatever, but without a word he did what he was told. He threw Monokuma. And as soon as he did... The hell?
何なんだよ
That sure as shit wasn't a joke, it blew the hell up. There was a painful ringing in my ears and I could smell gunpowder. An explosion might happen all the time in movies or whatever, but when it's in real life, I've never seen anything like that.
でも
But you know, this means that the kitty bear has been destroyed, alright? I told you I'm not a kitty bear, I'm not a kitty. Huh? There's another one? You son of a bitch, you seriously tried to kill me now. Just
も
that.
ちろん。
Oh yes, I am serious about trying to kill you. You did violate one of the school regulations after me. I'll let you off with a warning this time, but you better be careful from now on. Any naughty boys or girls who violate my rules won't get off with this white squad on the butt.
やばいよ。
Hey, so does this mean there's like a bunch more of you around somewhere?
うん。
Ornikumas have been placed all throughout the school, yes. Plus, don't forget, surveillance cameras installed everywhere. And if you get caught breaking any rules, well, you all just saw what happened, right?
ブッブッブ。
And now I won't be so forgiving with my punishment next time, so don't let it happen again. It's not even a punishment. Punishment, that's just wrong.
じゃあ。
Now then, lastly, to commemorate your joyous enter into our school, I have a little something for you.
じゃじゃ
This is our official school handbook. Pretty cool, huh? As you can see, it's fully digital and magical. Pull it that you have.
ーん。
Well, yes, well, moving on. I fucking roots. It's been an hour and 3 months of fucking up easy sentences. This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one.
ブッブッブ。
Now, this is not your everyday handbook. It has so many more uses than that.
なんと。
Also, it's completely waterproof. Splash it, wash it, drown it, it'll keep on ticking. And thanks to our space-age design, it can withstand an impact force of up to 10,000 tons. Very resistant. It contains all of our school regulations, so make sure you view them thoroughly.
お前ら。
Thoroughly? Damn. You'll hear me say this a lot, but any violation of school regulations will not be tolerated.
知らん。
Rules restrict you, yes, but they also protect society. For example, would be utter chaos without laws. Same things apply here, which is why it's critical we have strict punishments in place for violations. Please enjoy your abnormal, scary school life and see you. And with that, he was gone, leaving us all in a state of shock. So guys, how would you define what we just experienced?
なんだよ
How? Why? I don't understand any of this.
あ
Do we have to live here forever or get killed?
あだだ
What just happened?
落ち着いて
Everyone, we just need to stay calm. First, let's just take a second to summarize everything we just heard. Based on what Monokuma said, we essentially have two choices. Choice number one is that we each stay here living a communal life together until the day we die. And the other choice is, if we want to get out of here alive, we have to kill someone, right?
そんな
But killing someone, that's... We were abducted out of nowhere and stuffed into this place meant to look like a school. And now we're supposed to start killing each other. This is it. This is just, what is this? A lie is what it is. All of these ridiculous things we've heard, this all has to be fake. Right now it doesn't really matter if it's real or fake. What matters
つまり
is anyone here seriously considering all of this. To that, nobody had a response. Keeping quiet myself, I looked around at the others. They all stared at one another, trying to gauge each other's thoughts. I could almost taste the hostility. And that's when it hit me. I realized that the true terror hidden within the rules Monokuma had laid out. You must kill someone if you want to leave. Those words had planted vicious thoughts deep within each of us. Each of us became suspicious of everyone else. We were forced to wonder if someone was going to betray us. And that's how my new school life began. The school which had came out of nowhere to raise my hopes so high is not a school of hope. It's a school of despair. Prologue. Hopefully I can finally turn down the fucking volume. 15 students. Wow. Yeah, 15 students. I'm gonna skip that because that's just receive school crest, present. Also, anything like the thing I just skipped is what plays at the start of, which plays right at the start of stream, so I don't feel like we need to watch it again. You must kill someone if you want to leave. My mind froze and my breath caught in my throat as I thought about that. I could feel a paralyzing fear slowly making its way through my body, dominating every last nerve. The air hung heavy on me, pressing down like a weight around my neck. Took everything I had just to endure that weight. Daily life, dude. Can I pause now? Well, for as heavy as that air felt, all it took to pierce it was her sharp words. So what are you going to do now?
Ne.
Stand around glaring at each other? A pointed comment was directed at everyone in the room. Thank fuck. It helped pull us all back to reality. Right. She's right. Sometimes even if you're nervous or afraid, you just have to step forward. To forget such a simple fact, I can't forgive myself, I'm sure of saying. Please someone hit me, I cannot forgive myself. Someone hit me, punish me. Huh? Jeez, if you have to time to yell about it, you have time to do something about it. Perhaps, but what is the mission exactly?
Baka!
Idiot to look, I like how it says Baka. Idiot to look for a way out, duh. And we totally need to find whoever was controlling that stupid bear and beat the hell out of them. Before we all do all that, maybe we should take a look at the handbook. It's probably best to check out the school's regulations Monokuma mentioned before doing anything else. Sure, if we stumble around with no clue what the rules are, something like that might happen again. Shit. Fine, then let's hurry up and check out the stupid rules already. I might need to go get a glass of water soon, my first bedroom. With my name. So just like Monokuma said, the owner's name showed up front and center. Then for the main menu popped up, I selected the school regulations icon. An itemized list appeared on the screen. It was school regulations. In other words, the rules being imposed on us all. They reside only within the school, students may reside only within school, leaving campus unacceptable use of time. Nighttime is 10 PM to 7 AM. Some areas are off limits at nighttime, so please caution. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punishment accordingly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Academy at your discretion. Violence against the headmaster Monokuma is strictly prohibited as is destruction of surveillance cameras. Anyone who kills a fellow student has become blackened and will graduate unless they are discovered. Additional school regulations may be added as necessary. Feeling a slight dizziness, I raised my face up from the screen. As I looked around, I saw the same stormy expression on everyone's faces. This is bullshit. What the hell kind of rules are these? I'm not going to let them control me. Well then, why don't you wander around the school without a care in the world and see what happens. Personally, I would love to see what happens when someone breaks one of the rules.
しかし
But if we get punished like what we saw before, I don't think that'd be a respawn waiting for him.
Oh.
Alright, ever since I was a kid, I grew up with my older brother, pounding that into my head. When a man makes a promise, he has to keep it even if it kills him.
で
So, what? I made a ton of promises that I still have to keep. That's so what? So I can't afford to die in here. None of that made much sense to me, but you were saying you will follow the regulations, is that it?
そうだな。
Okay, huh. Oh, well, yeah, I guess you're right.
あの
Hey, I have a question. For regulation number 6, what do you think it means exactly? Anyone who kills a fellow student has become black and will graduate unless they are discovered. You're talking about the second half, right? Unless they are discovered? I was wondering about that myself. It says that if you want to graduate, you have to kill someone without anyone finding out it was you. But why do we have to do that? I don't see any reason to worry about it. Just worry about following the rules as they've been explained to us.
みんな
Frankly, I don't want to hear anything from someone who wait for others to decide what to do for them. Don't jab it. More like a full-on stab. Well, from now, let's forget all these silly junks about murders or whatever. Now that we know the rules, let's start exploring the school. True, we need to find out where exactly we are. Is there any way out? What about food and supplies? There are tons of questions we need to answer. Damn straight, alright. Okay then, let's start looking around. I'll be going alone. What? Why? That's a pretty stupid idea, don't you think? Someone here might actually have started to think about murdering one of us. And you're saying we should stand around with them in our midst and make it that much easier for them?
ちょっと待ってください
Wait, hold on a second, that would never...
なんだ
Don't bother saying it. It couldn't happen, you can't deny the possibility. That's why you all seized up with fear when that graduation rule was made clear to you. Am I wrong?
えっと
But... So I'm simply acting in accordance with what I think is best for me.
待て
Hold
こ
on,
れ。
Hal, I'm gonna let you run off and do whatever you want.
なんだ
Out of my way, Plankton. What the fuck that's supposed to mean?
みんな
One tiny bit of plankton drifting across the sea. So minuscule, so insignificant that couldn't possibly have any kind of influence on the boundless ocean.
びっくりです。
I'm gonna kick your ass. Stop, we shouldn't fight. Fuck you say, you're some goody goody goody.
上等だ。
Who do you think you are talking to me like that? You think you're my fucking dad or something? No, it wasn't.
やるが。
Fuck you. Fuck me. Fell back in a heap. It was like something straight out of a comic book. I didn't even see the punch coming, it was just suddenly right there in my face. One second I was standing there, the next I was soaring through the air. Now that I think about it, maybe I kind of forgotten the kind of person I've been trapped here with. My common sense had just stopped functioning. Being around all these ultimates had blown my fuse, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised it led to something as absurd as this. But just as I lost track of sense of reality, that was my last thought as my consciousness started to fade. Before it finally cut out completely. I still can't believe you get knocked out in like the first fucking proper chapter. As when I finally opened my eyes again, what I saw was... bedroom. Huh? Where am I? As if I had become part of my daily routine, I woke up in yet another room I've never seen before. Okay, so, where am I now? You now have access to the handbook menu. You can use this to check variety of information as you play. Open the handbook by pressing square. You use this menu to check the school regulations and character info in the card section. At certain points, math and true bullets may not be available. As you can also save and load the game under the system section. Finally, click the touchpad to review the transcript. This records all permanent information, so this So use this to review comments from everyone involved. Alright, I should be able to be, like, heard now. Welcome everyone, now that everyone can actually hear me. It's a notepad. I guess the school must have given one to each of us. It looks like there's something in the drawer. It's a toolkit. It must be a brand new, it's all in shrink wrap. I don't really need it right now, so I'll just leave it here. That's some kind of metal plate mounted here, isn't it? Keep us all trapped in here. And then camera. That's a surveillance camera. I hate the idea of someone might be watching me right now. We're not allowed to mess with the camera, so I'll just better make sure I don't touch it. Must be a key to the room. My name's written on the keychain, which means it must be mine, right? Better hang on to it for now. Trash can. Just an everyday trash can. I don't see anything. Any kind of trapdoor or hidden compartment or anything. Ooh, yay, Monokuma coin. Some kind of lint roller, I guess we're supposed to clean up after ourselves. Just door. Oh, look, a bed. This doesn't seem to be anything particularly strange about the bed. This would appear to be the bathroom. Rattle, rattle. Ha, it's not opening. I guess it's locked. Some kind of monitor. Ugh. Looks like the door leads outside. It's locked. Some of the rooms have locks, huh? Ah, it's not opening. I guess it's locked. Okay, what am I missing? Ah, the note thing. There's a big paper hanging up on the wall which says, announcement from Headmaster Monokuma. Each room lock has been designed to completely protect against tampering or lockpicking. Remaking an individual room key is quite troublesome, so please make sure not to lose yours. Your room comes furnished with a shower, but please note that the water is turned off at night time. Also, the bathroom and the girls' rooms include a lock of their own. Finally, we've prepared a small gift for each of you. For the girls, a sewing kit, and for the boys, a toolkit. Sewing kit includes a map of the body's vital organs. Once there will do the job, girls. For the boys, we believe a strong blow to the head with any of those tools should be ample. Don't think, just feel, and let's all enjoy ourselves. I crumbled up the sheet of paper and threw it into the trash. I think I started to understand this room must be. Sleeping anywhere in the dormitory will be seen. Oh no shit, it's the dormitory. This is my assigned dorm room. Someone must have carried me here after I fell unconscious. But the answer to that question, the next question is, what's everyone else up to right now? There's only one way to find out, and that's to get out here. Get out of here. Pew. Fuck, I love this game, even though it's creepy. Taking PTSD flashlights. I rushed out of the room to meet up with all the others. But there was someone waiting for me there. It was like something out of an old TV show. Sorry, are you okay? I'm fine, I hope you're okay. Sorry about that. She had an embarrassed smile on her face. I stood up slowly. Are you okay? Sorry, I can, yep. Are you hurt? You made it sound worse than it is. I'm completely fine. I know how I look, but I'm actually built some pretty good muscle jumping up and down on stage. That's good then. But, are you okay? You know, from when Mondo hit you? That's true, I got knocked out. Right there in front of everyone. I guess it's revealed my lack of cool right from the beginning. I mean, he did just try and stop an incident and got knocked the fuck out. It's not really his fault. Kodo? Oh, I'm fine, nothing wrong here. Oh, that's good. I was kinda worried. So, thanks? By the way, what are you doing now? Actually, I came to get you. You came to get me? Well, if you're feeling better, I was hoping you could come to the dining hall. The dining hall?
ですね。
After you got knocked out, everyone decided to go and do their own thing. We decided it would be more efficient if we split up to investigate. So we agreed to get together later on and talk about what we had found out each found out. So does that mean it's almost time to get back together? If that's what's going on, then of course I'll go with you.
よかった。
Good. I'll go ahead and meet you at the dining hall then. What's wrong with him? I think I wish about this game is you could just walk in and out of rooms, you didn't have to like hit X every couple seconds. This must be the dormitory dining hall. Looks pretty clean, so that's good. I guess that's not really important right now, with us being prisoners here and all. Yeah, that's true. Nobody was there waiting for us. We don't really have much choice, I guess we should just wait here for now. Okay, let's just wait here. You heard that? Like I said, I'm psychic. Come on, I'm kidding. Seriously, I just have an amazing intuition. Is it really just intuition? It's kind of sudden, I know, but here comes a tutorial. I already know how to do this. I just don't know how to turn these off. Right now, I'd like to talk about reactions. You're gonna be talking Sayaka, right? Well, while you're talking, you'll see some purple waves kind of appearing. Oh, are you familiar with reactions? Well, in that case, let me just... what are you talking about? Basically, it's telling me if there's a purple word, if I hit triangle, I can change through it and do life. Basically, I can go through a bunch of stuff and... Oh, Kodo? Huh? What is it? Well, it's just... I know this is kind of continuing our self-introduction. We kind of got cut off before I had a... But I had a question I wanted to ask you. Like I wanted to ask you something? I wonder what it is now, I'm really curious. What did you want to ask me? Dakota, did you happen to go to Blackroot Junior High? Roommate, were you maybe in class 2? Yeah, actually I was. I knew it! I was there too, I was in class 4. Fort, do you remember me? Do I remember? Even back in middle school, she was a celebrity with all kind of ultimates surrounding her. How could I forget? Almost as surprising as her question was, that she remembered me. We'd never ever talked to each other, but somehow she still knew who I was. Hey, you okay? Oh yeah, I'm just surprised is all. I wouldn't have thought you'd remember me. We went to the same school for 3 years, of course I remember. Well, that's true, but there was a lot of students in our grade, right? Plus, I've never been the type of person to ever really stand out. I'm average at everything, and all my hobbies are totally normal. Even normal would call me boring. What are you talking about? You're so strange. Strange? That's... She started giggling even louder. That's somehow mystery smile of hers made my heart grow calmer. Her smile was the nicest smile I've ever seen. I hate how the game plants a seed. Anyways, I'm really glad that I know somebody can. Talking to you has made me feel a lot better about all of this. No, I'm really not. I accidentally skipped over the right. My bad. I'm hitting circle, not X. But you're the one that helped me find my courage again, not any of those ultimate students. Thank you for saying that. And to thank you for helping me out, I'm going to become your ultimate assistant. Huh? My assistant? Yep, I'm your assistant now. I'm gonna help you out as much as I can, so let's get out of here together. When she says things like that, it just gets me pumped up. Which is nice, but still, everyone else is still late. Besides that, I don't even know what time it is right now. There must be a clock around here somewhere. Which was the clock? So What time is it right now? What's in the pocket night? You're unconscious for a pretty long time. I see. Without being able to look out a window, I lost all sense of time. If I have to stay in this place for too long, I might just go crazy. Can't believe no one's here yet, but I'm sure they'll start showing up soon. Almost like he timed it. Taco threw open the dining hall right as Sakura said that.
Yeah.
Makoto Sakura, so you two got here first, huh? Too bad, I was sure I'd beat everyone here. I guess that just means I don't have enough fighting spirit yet. Well, I won't give up. Next time I swear I'll win no matter what it takes. Justice shall always prevail. That's a bit much, don't you think? Soon after that, everyone else came strolling through, in one after another. After a few minutes, everyone had gathered in the dining hall. I'm gonna quickly go get a drink of water. For anyone in chat, I'm gonna put it in chat as well. I will be back very quickly. Have fun looking at the dining table scene. Oh, I'm gone as well. I'll just run a quick ad. When it eventually loads and kicks in. But I'll be back. Sorry about that, but I am back. Okay, it looks like everyone's here. Time to start the meeting. Let's all go around and share what we found out during our respective investigations. The sooner we find out what's going on, the sooner we get out of here. Wait, hold on a sec. What's wrong? What about, what's her name? You know, the silver hair girl. Yeah, Kyoko. What about her? She's not hair. What? How did you not notice that? Her hair sticks out like a sore fucking thumb. I took another look around in the dining hall. Sure enough, she was nowhere to be seen. I wonder where she went. Has anyone seen her? But everyone just shook their heads. Wait, so nobody's seen her? Why hasn't Kyoko shown up yet? Could it be because... Stabbing, charging, bludgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, igniting, how you do it, it doesn't matter. You must kill somebody if you want to leave them. It is as simple as that. The rest is up to you. Give it your all to achieve the best outcome in the worst possible way. Is it possible? Was she really? I don't know, I'm just overthinking things. Damn it, Kyoko, really going to be late like this on our first day of school? Not only is she late, she didn't tell anyone she would be late, and most unbecomable personal trait. You're being a real jackass right now, you know that? Well, what do you want me to do? Punch with it? Now then, I declare that this first session of the Hope Academy briefing you. Hope meeting has begun. Dakota, actually, first of all, I've talked enough. Maybe we should listen to what everyone else has to say. Okay, let's do that. You know, huh? What's up? I feel like I've really become your personal assistant. Don't you agree? I may not be the best assistant in the world, but I'll give everything I got. No, you've already done so much as my assistant. She's not my assistant. Helping me. There's only Junko and Yako. Alright, since you're in the dark about all this, let me lay out what's been going on. Everyone split up an investigation in different part of the building, but... And Taka went off on their own. Okay. I want to try and find out clues as to who's responsible for imprisoning us there. But unfortunately I made no such discoveries, that's all from me. Really? That's it? If I'd uncovered anything, naturally I would have with more to say, but I didn't, so I don't. Right, understood. Okay, so since I spent some time looking around the dormitory, and there I made a discovery of the center. I found that there was exactly one room for each person. Well, yeah, I figured that out before anything else. Each door is already has a nameplate on it, so I guess all the rooms have been assigned already. And each room key was attached to a keychain with the owner's name engraved onto it, would be the easiest way to put that. Which confirms that the room I was in earlier is in fact my room. Kato and I found out that all the rooms are totally soundproof. Your next door neighbor could scream their lungs out and you wouldn't hear a thing. Well, each room also has a private bathroom which could also lock. But it looks like there's only locks on the bathrooms in the girls' dorms. But when I checked my door before, it definitely seemed like it was locked. That's weird, I should double check that later. Okay, so they got a bunch of rooms ready for us. They're assuming we're gonna be here a while. Well, better to have that than have not. At least we don't have to worry about surviving like wild animals. That can't be all you have to report, can it, Mr. Honor Student? That's all for my report. Let's move on to whoever's next. So to Kyoko, it looks like Leo and Hito, Junko and Hito all grouped up together. We went up and down the school double checking that the windows and all the hallways and classrooms. We wanted to see if we could get any of those metal plates to come off. And what happened was nothing, not a damn thing. You couldn't get a single one to budge even a little bit. There wasn't any hope of escaping anywhere. The school really has been totally shut off. This sucks. It really sucks, it sucks. I'm not reading that, Jesus Christ. What the hell are we gonna do? Goddamn, calm down. You're starting to make me nervous. Look like all grouped up together, same goes for Hina. We thought maybe we could find some way to communicate with the outside, so we went looking all over, but didn't find a thing, sorry. I went back to the main hall, thinking maybe we could do something about the giant hunk of metal, but even with Sakura and me both, it wouldn't budge. We hit it with a desk, chairs, nothing. It was as hard as, like, metal. Well, yes, it is metal. Anyway, I was gonna get out of here, it's not gonna be too bad. I feel like I could just cry, but no, I have to hold it in, I have to manage my hydration. I should tell you what happened there. There was nothing to do with communication with that with the outside world, but it's still worth worrying about. In most of the schools and dorm areas, there is a set of stairs leading up to another floor. But there were gates there and we couldn't find any way to open them, so we couldn't check it out. In other words, at this point, we are only able to search for first floor. We can further examine that there is potentially something above the second floor as well. That is, if that is the case, there is at least a chance it may lead to a way out. God damn it, I cannot fucking read. I played this game before, I know all the reading perfectly. I'm just gonna skip past this. Boom. We're left over, so they ground up. If I am being honest, I can't quite say we acted as one. Rather, we did nothing as one. We spent the entire time in the gym. Honestly, we're not exactly the types to go running around at school like gaggles of junior detectives. But how were you thinking just sitting around the gym the whole time? Well, it's not like any of you invited me along. Nobody said, hey, come with us. I blame you for leaving me out. It's your fault. If you wanted to go with someone, you should have just said something. Forget it. Like, I'd want to go anywhere with a dirty slut like you. Slut. Your mind is as fit as your body. You make me sick to my stomach. I don't even know how to react. How can you say something so awful to someone you just met? Alright guys, everyone calm down, okay? Well, this stress is bad for you, skin, you know? Yeah, it sounds like you two are so close you're fighting like sisters. I don't think that's what's going on here. Anyway, so that's what they have to say, huh? Then I guess I'm the only one left. I found a fridge in the back of the kitchen and it was overflowing with all kinds of stuff. I guess we don't have to worry about food at least. Sure for now, but even with all that, there are 15 of us, how long can food last? You can just eat sesame seeds or something. Oh, what am I, a parakeet? I don't think we have to worry about it. All the food gets restocked automatically each day. At least that's what Monokuma said. You store him? Yeah, he came out of nowhere while I was checking the fridge, told me that then disappeared again. He was so fast I can't believe someone could have just been moving him around with remote control. A with nice toys that can disappear from nowhere, I can't tell if we're supposed to be afraid or not. But, was everything okay? He didn't try to, like, eat you or anything? Yeah? What do you mean by that? I mean, when you say eat, what kind of eating are we talking about? Come on, man. What the hell, Freddy? You're acting like some kind of sleazy drunk dude. Not like there's any good kind of drunk dude. Hey, stop screwing around, all of you. Are you still asleep or something? We're prisoners here. We could all just die any second. She's right. We can't be making stupid jokes right now. We gotta do something, or... The voice cuts through the noise, interrupting Mundo. We're all spending a lot of time yelling and carrying on. You really think you can afford to do so? Have none of you accepted the reality of the situation? Kyoko, what the heck have you been doing? We already started the meeting without you. She didn't say a word. Instead, she just dropped a piece of paper on the table. Huh? What's this? It appears to be the map of Hope's Peak Academy. Map? What? Where did you find this? Doesn't matter where I found it. Does matter. We've really freaked us out. Never mind that. What? Just look at it. The building we're in right now is laid out precisely the same way as Hope Peak Academy. What it's saying, this really is Hope Peak Academy. Well, in terms of its construction, yes. But it looks like it's had a number of strange renovations done to it. Renovations? I don't know all the details yet. All I found was details about the first floor. But then, this is really Hope Peak. You didn't get kidnapped or taken to some other place. So stupid it's not even possible this is where the country's future elites are supposed to come and learn. But if this is really Hope Peak, where are all the other students? Hey, come on guys, let's just stop talking about that. Negative stuff. But aren't you worried things don't look good? Worried? What's there to be worried about? I mean, this was all planned out, right? people in charge of Poke Pig put this all together, right? Man, if I got stressed every time something like this happened, I'd have an extra leg shooting out of... What? Something shooting out of my mouth. I can't read. Good things come to those who wait, right? So we've just gotta chill and everything will work itself out. Why are you laughing? What's so funny? I'm just happy that is all. It seems good enough to investigate was a good idea after all. Haven't you been listening? Look around. What a total waste of time. We didn't find a way out, didn't find who's behind this, we still have no idea what's going on. Huh? Not crystal clear to you what is going on? It is perfectly obvious that we have been imprisoned in some secret location with no way out. None of us had any response to that. We didn't want to accept the reality, but it was staring us right in the face. You didn't have to go and say that, I was trying to not think about it. No way out, we're trapped here, what are we supposed to do? Very simple, if you want to leave you just have to kill. Don't even joke about that. Everyone just calm down, please. We need to stop and think about what to do from here. Gotta be something we can do. All we can do is adapt to living our lives here from now on. Live here? Are you saying we should just accept it? A lack of adaptability is a lack of survivability. Survival is not based on who is the strongest or smartest, it comes down to who can adapt. And someone who has came out on top more than once, I have a suggestion. Huh? What do you mean? We all understand that we are trapped here, which means we will all be spending the night, however. You all remember the rule regarding nighttime, right? Night times from 10 PM to 7 AM. Some areas are off limits at night, so please of course, yeah. Keeping anyone. So regarding the nighttime, I think we need to add a rule to our own. What do you mean? Going out at nighttime should be prohibited altogether. The school regulations do not actually tell us not to go out at night. I would like to make it official. But why? The way things are now, every time night comes, we will all start to get worried and anxious. We will be afraid someone might try and come kill us. What? If we have to worry about that night after night, for who knows how long it will wear us down in no time. So you're suggesting we limit our activities at night as kind of a preparation measure. However, unlike the other rules, nobody can be forced to comply. We all have to agree to follow it. I see what you mean, but I think I can agree to that. Like the little goth Lotus said, without something like that, we are just gonna self-destruct. On behalf of all the men here, I agree to comply. Hey, you can't decide to speak for us. So everyone's in agreement. Good. Then, if you will excuse me. Wait, where are you going? It's almost nighttime. I want to take a shower before it arrives. So goodbye. Moving with pure elegance. Celestia left. Her behavior seems so natural, I couldn't imagine anyone even trying to stop her. So I guess it's pretty obvious where we go from here. We'll be spending the night it looks like. Adaptability. Mr. Charisma, what's next? One person already left. Oh then. Let's say we call an end to today's meeting. Like you said, it's almost nighttime anyway, we could reconvene first thing tomorrow morning. Do we really have to stay the night here? We don't have a choice, we can't go for long without getting some sleep. So we just have to give up. That's all fine and good for today, but what do we do tomorrow? Our only option is to split up and look around again, and let everyone know if we find anything. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Then we're done for today. Good. I'm exhausted. With heavy motion, everyone headed off to their private rooms. Shota, are you ready to call it a day? Yeah, let's go. How's that? I'm pretty sure my man's not tired as well, because, well, got knocked out for 12 hours. Is this really where I'll be staying for the foreseeable future? Oh, that's right. I should check the bathroom one more time before I go to bed. Only the girls' bathroom should have locks on them, right? Alright, let's open it. No use it. Really locked. Wrong. Not locked. Holy crap. Jeez, talk about an overreaction. It's like you just saw a ghost or something. Like some kind of robot bear ghost. What are you doing here? Like, hey, this is super duper majorly bad. So bad, it's almost magical. Ultra, magical, awful attack. In point of fact, I acknowledge that the bathroom in your room has a problem with its storefront. So there is a reason it won't open just because it won't open, isn't because it's locked, the door just doesn't fit. Can you see the notes? Can't you read? The bathroom and the boys' rooms don't have locks. I mean, a lock on a boys' bathroom is kind of pointless, don't you think? Well, it's not pointless to skip, but I'm no expert on birds and bees and all that. Anyway, there's a little trick to opening the particular ill-fit door. And that's what I'm here to teach you. Okay, ready? So you just gotta turn the doorknob, then lift up while you pull. Go ahead, give it a try. When I did that, door opened without the problem. See? It opened right up. Isn't that crazy though? Your door's the only one that doesn't fit quite right. You're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But it looks like you're not lucky at all. Anyway, I suddenly don't feel like being here anymore. Bye! Hey, wait. Damn it. Fucking hate this noise.
校内放送です。午後10時になりました。
This is the school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked and entry at this point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams everyone, good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs by. Eyes closed almost immediately. Not that I was ready for bed exactly, I was just utterly exhausted. As if I had spent an entire day staring at TV watching movies. Or something like kind of illusion where I'd be tossed into made-up fantasy world. Yeah, that feels about right. There's no easy way to just accept the situation we're suddenly being dropped into. Now the curtains closed on my first day at Hope's Peak Academy. Soon enough, I was asleep. Would it be too much to hope that when I woke up, I'd realize it was all a dream? It's kind of a lame as far as an ending goes, but I'd be fine with that actually. That'd be the best. Kuma Fatal I'm skipping. That never really has... If you guys want me to do the Monokuma Faders, please let me know in chat. But personally, I'm just gonna skip over it. To me, they never have anything important. So I just skip over it. Or that will literally make this gameplay like 12 to probably 2 days long. 2, 3, 4 days long when I'm trying to get them done just in case I go on holiday Saturday, Sunday. And I have 4 games to get through, all with 6 chapters and a pre-log. Good morning everyone, it is now 7 AM and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day. I fucking hate you, Monokuma. Apparently it's morning, but thanks to the total lack of windows, there's no way to know for sure. Anyways, what should I do now? Maybe I should go find Sakura and we can figure out where to go from here together. She did say she's my assistant now. Okay, it's decided. I'm gonna head to her room. With a newfound determination, I left my room. Good, what I mean to do. Wait. Yeah. There's a doorbell next to the door, I guess I should use that. Hello? Good morning, Sayaka. Oh, Makoto, perfect timing. Huh? Listen, I have a favor to ask. Favor? I was just getting ready to head out. If it's okay, would you like to come with me? Maybe you could talk. Yeah, sure, where are you kidding? Oh, I've been thinking that there might be something around here I could use for self-defense. Self-defense? Well, I mean, whoever's keeping us here could show up and attack us at any time, you know? You never know. Whoever trapped us here. Whoever presented us with these rules for murdering each other. Whoever put us in this insane position. She's right. We never know when they might attack. So I just wanted to be able to protect myself no matter what happens. Wishing to protect herself. Well, now that I think about it, that display case in gym intro had a bunch of stuff, maybe. Oh, the gym, okay, let's go. Again? I said, psychic. Come on, I'm just kidding, seriously, I just have amazing intuition. Alright, really, so easy. Anyway, we should head to the gym. For anyone who just hates walking school, we got some news. You can now teleport using the map section of the handbook. As simple as opening the map menu and choosing where you would like to go. However, you can only teleport to the hallways and marked waypoints. Plus, you can't teleport to places you haven't been or places that are blocked off. And depending on certain story moments, there will be times where you won't be able to teleport at all. Finally, try not to teleport inside any walls, there's a chance you could get lost forever. Well then, good luck and have fun. Obviously I'm going to teleport. Yeah. Wait, wrong button. Triangle. I need to bring up Choco's what Choco likes, but I'm also too lazy to do so. What's this? Oh, maybe if I turn the dog, the prize will come out. Would you like to try a hat? Give it a shot. Alright, let's give it a shot. Fuck yeah. There we go. I'm gonna insult random characters. Everyone's gonna be like, "Why are you insulting them?" Sorry to give one with those other two quite a combination. What do you want? You look like you have something to say. Oh no, I was just thinking that you three make it a pretty unique team. Make it perfectly clear. Me hanging out with two people who have muscles without brains, where that brain should be, is not by choice. Well, that was super mean. Yes, sir, you claim how nobody invited you. That's the only reason I asked you to come with us. I never asked you to do that. So I'm trying to drag my sister over into your new dimension. Geez, I can't believe she just ran off. You think we should go after her?
What?
We shouldn't pressure her any further. Oh yeah, good point. They're like water and oil. Anyways, it would be weird if they did get along. Anyway, Jim. Oh, look, one person who's talking. Here we go, I might be able to find someone here to protect myself. Yeah, I'm sure I'll find something in the display case I can use. Had a thought, oh no, I think it's just a replica. It's all pretty impressive, it's completely covered in gold coating, but jeez, I barely touched it, I got gold stuff all over my hand. Where's my phone? Oh, you're right, your hands are totally gold. Even just for self-defense, I think it's a little, well, still better than nothing, I guess. You should take it with you, it might help you liven up your room a little. You think so? But I guess you better be careful taking it back, you should wrap it in newspaper or something. And just like that, it's been decided. I don't think anything I could use for self-defense. Hey, don't worry about it, it's not like you need it right away, right? Plus, if anything were to happen, when time comes, I'll protect you. You'll protect me? Thank you for saying that. if I've gotten you on my side, I guess I don't need a weapon after all. Sakia giggled as she said that. Why is my character such a fucking beta? Because I can't say the other word I want to say, so we'll call him a beta. That mysterious smile. I can tell if it comes from the heart, it makes me feel at ease. When I look at her, I honestly feel like I can do anything. Okay, we can stop looking for a weapon then, but as long as we're here, let's just hang out a bit more. Or hear me out. I can go back to my room and I can go back to sleep. I know I said I wanted to talk to you, but now that we're here, I don't really know what to talk about. And I was the one who invited you to come with me too. Sorry. It's okay. I mean, if there's anything if there's nothing to talk about, then we can just not talk, right? Huh? You don't have to force yourself to talk. We can just, I don't know, stare off into space or whatever. Stare off into space. Oh, but you're probably super bored just standing around doing nothing. No, it's not that it's boring, it's just I've never really done it before. I don't have a lot of time, it's just to do just nothing. I guess that makes sense. You're not a normal high school student like me, you've got tons of stuff to do every day. Hey, this is kind of out of nowhere, but Dakota, do you still have, do you have a dream? Well, what about you? Sorry. What's your dream? I'd love to hear. My dream is, I've always wanted to be a star as long as I can remember. I grew up without a mother, you know. My dad worked really late. Every night I was home alone. I was just a kid, you know, so I was really lonely. But that all changed when I saw a pop star on TV for the first time. She was so pretty, like a princess, and she could sing and dance. But more than anything else, there was her smile. Look at her smile, I could feel my loneliness melt away. I decided that's what I wanted to be someday. I wanted to give that kind of encouragement to others. Eventually that became my dream. It's so amazing, though you were able to actually fulfill your long life dream. Honestly, it's really incredible. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean, made it, even some things that weren't so pleasant. Huh? I honestly believed as long as you kept chasing your dream someday they had to come true. But to do that, you can't take your eyes off your dream, not even for a second. Even if sometimes it's a bad dream, whether you're awake, whether you're asleep. To make your dream a reality, you have to keep your gaze fixed onto it no matter what. In that world, if you lose focus for even a split second, you get left behind. You have to keep on swimming against the current without even taking time to breathe. That's the kind of world my dream lives in. Is it really that tough? Sorry, I'm also going to open my window, it's really hot in my room. Is it not fun at all? I know, don't get me wrong. Get the wrong idea, it's super fun. But that's exactly what scares me. Huh? I enjoy every single day I wake up and get to do what I do. Everyone in our group is amazing, we're rivals in a way, but they all mean so much to me. Been performing together since we were young, so they're all like family to me. Without them, I would have given up on my dream a long time ago. Oop, shit. Wrong button. Work together and fulfill our dreams together has brought me so much happiness. That's the thing that scares me the most. The world gets tired of us, and what happens? What happens to us? The dream dies, those wonderful days come to an end, and everyone goes their separate ways. Sakura, she's trembling. She must be terrified. She worked so hard, sacrificed so much to get where she is, she must be terrified of losing it. That's the reason I decided to come to Hope's Peak. Huh? What do you mean? Well, they say if you graduate from here, success is basically guaranteed. Which means I could keep on performing with my best friends forever and ever. At least, that's what I thought. I really did believe that, but Now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. While I'm in here, the world out there is forgetting about me. Minute by minute, we're all disappearing. But still, suck it. I can't afford to be stuck in here. That was the first time I heard her cry out from deep within herself. It sounded desperate, but I can understand why she'd feel that way. Trapped here this way, the dream she put so much effort into is on the verge of disappearing forever. And that isn't something that can be fixed with a few kind words. The weight she carries, I can't even imagine it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to complain. I kinda killed the mood, huh? No, not at all. I'm really sorry. But, Shaka? Actually, are you hungry? Before we head back, why don't we go to the dining hall and get some food? So, you want to make us something to eat? I might not look like it, but I can. Fucking hell, I can't speak. Again, non-speaking moment like 100 of the stream already. But I'm actually a pretty good cook. Wow, really? What's your specialty? Chili. I'm just kidding. She burst out laughing. Her earlier mood disappeared, replaced by the bright smile I'd quickly grown used to. But how did it happen so fast? It was almost like a mask, like some kind of neutral expression. Anyway, we head to the dining hall to get something to eat, before returning to our rooms. The only thing in my room is a fake sword covered in gold. All it does make it feel that much more uncomfortable. Anyway, there is still plenty of time left in the day. I really don't just feel like sitting here. Maybe I'll just take a look around. Not at all. I know what it is. But I think if I do that, if I go not at all, normally, not really a spoiler. No, not the sword. Fuck off. I think if you ever play the game for the first time, I think you have to talk to Shaka? The pop idol. For the first one. Like, it makes you talk to her. But I have to go through all of this. I didn't do anything to deserve it. So I think if you never play the game, this is not really a spoiler for the game. But if you do the tutorial, it'll say, hey, how about, and it makes you go to Shaka. Okay, no, it does make you. Oh, let me test someone else. Maybe Junko? Obviously, I want to. Or maybe I'm lying. Maybe I still have to. Oh, let me actually go up to Junko. Oh, it's probably the best thing. 10 second error is like totally disgusting. So, I want to get out of here. Okay. I lied. Apparently I have to talk to Shaka. Wait, that's my room. This bitch no matter what. Guess I should press the doorbell. So anxious, I'm afraid. Spend some time because it forces me to do so. Sorry for making you take time out of your day like this. Good game. Oh, not really. I think you can make time for the two of us to talk. What's wrong? Why are you being so formal? Well, it's just, I guess that was kind of formal, but it's just because I know I can count on you. Huh? Having you by my side really makes me feel a lot better. If you weren't here with me, I just don't know what I'd do. I'd be lost. I hate that we have had to meet again under such awful conditions, but I've relived you're with me. Haha, I read it right. Fuck. Goddamn, hold on. Seeing her face to face and hearing her say that is nice, but kind of embarrassing at the same time. I know how you feel. You being here is what saved me. Really? Just thank you for your flattery. I'm not putting on a new voice, just say ee. Smile. A mysterious smile that softens my heart. I really wasn't flattering her. That smile saved me. But it is kind of strange, you know? I never thought I'd get the chance to really talk to you like this. All through middle school, you never talked to me. In fact, you never even looked at me. It's because you were like a celebrity. I couldn't just go around staring at you. Wait, how do you know I never looked at you? Because I looked at you all the time. Huh? I was always looking for an opportunity to talk to you. Wanted to talk to me? But since I always had so many people around me, we ended up graduating without saying a word. That was one of my biggest regrets. But why me? You remember during our first year of junior high, the huge bird wandered into the school pond? Actually, now that I think about it, I do sort of remember something like that. Why a bird? Why is it always birds? It was like out of a fairy tale, the turtle once every million years, that bird was once every 1,000. A huge bird wandered into the school pond during our first year of junior high. I think it might have been Karen. Oh, fucked up. Crane. It was Crane that walked right into the pond. That's right, that's what it was. How did I fuck that up? I knew Crane was the biggest bird there, but I was like, nah, it must be a heron. It was so big the teachers had no idea what to do. But you led it into the forest behind the school. You helped it find its way out. Well, only because I was already in charge of taking care of the animals at the school, they made me do it. I should have said thank you then, but is it okay if I do it now? Thank me? I'm that Crane, you see. I've come to return the favor. Here, let me make you a cloak. Just kidding. Yeah, I kind of figured. Honestly though, I was so impressed. That's why I've always wanted to talk to you, even just once. I never imagined this would be how I got my chance. Yeah, if we'd meet again at the train stop somewhere downtown, that'd make for a nice dramatic reunion. But instead, it's this weird school. God damn it, Meg. Also, if Meg is lurking, I'm not meaning that in a mean way, it just puts a black bar on my screen because it's like, hey, look, Meg is online. But still, I'm sure you'll help me find my way out, just like that Crane did. You'll save me. It's just intuition, I know, but I still believe it. I'm going to save her? I'll do my best, I promise that. I'll make sure it's more than just intuition. Anything I can do, I'm going to do it. I believe in you, besides my intuition always turns out to be right. I'm psychic. Kidding. She laughed out loud as she did. The closer we got, the stronger that smile of hers makes me. I was glad to feel that way. Sakura's report card has been updated based on your experiences with her. You just unlocked the skill Balliest voice. Give yourself a pat on the back, you earned it. Probably not actually patting myself on the back. That would be stupid. It's now night time. Basically, these as well. As such, it's officially night time. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, blah blah. Okay then, sweet dreams everyone, good night. Sleep tight then with big. Most of the nighttime messages as well is going to be one of those things where I'm just going to do the same. I'm just going to skip them. It's going to be the same thing over and over, but I swear tomorrow I'm going to find some kind of clue. I swear. As my eyelids began to slide closed, the conversation I had with Sakura this morning began to replay. In a way, it's almost frustrating. Even if I understand where her desperation is coming from, I can't share it. The pressure she's under is way different from anything a normal high schooler like me goes through. She didn't just stumble into the school the way I did. So I can't just say I feel the I feel different the way she does. Compared to her, no, compared to everyone else here. There's no doubt I just don't match up. I guess that might explain my own frustration. Alright, come on to my photo. Morning, that's my time for show. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to get beautiful day. Morning has come. What should I do today? Free time. Yeah, you get to go talk to people. Yes. Toko. Did you come here to yell at me? My whole life is unpleasant experience after another. Yes. I'm perfectly happy spending time by myself. Not too bad. Guess you're so desperate for attention. I guess I can hang out for a little bit. Fucking rude. Cold and distant Toko. Toko and I grew a little closer today. Did you? No, because I don't think I have any. She's just standing there. Doesn't she want something? Not saying anything. I was trying to start a conversation. Toko? What, you want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already. Okay, sure. But, what should I say? Well, what do you like to do in your spare time? Why do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other. Huh? What did you just say? Thought about being trapped. We're gonna be what? Friends? What do you mean friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. Oh? What happened? Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that. No, that's not true. Fine, tell me. Tell you what? You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. You won all kinds of literacy prizes and stuff. And tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre speciality is. You really want to convince me to give a crap, you should at least know that. Oh, you actually knew. Pay attention to the beginning, you know this. Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. Book was such a hit with Fisherman shot to the top of all the hottest men polls, right? How did you know all that? There's no way you care about me. I'm telling you, I do. I do mean we're friends, aren't we? I'm glad your straightforward nature blinds me. Toko ran off screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure, does she hate me now? Toko, report card has been updated on your experiences with her. Just unlocked the vocabulary skill. Give yourself a pat on the back, you earned it. Again, not doing it at all. There's no proof. Yeah, take another look around. Also, by the way, there is like a free time event, like another version on each game, where everything's kind of mixed up. So like kills are different people and stuff that happens in the game with different people. But same people in the game but in different orders, and it's really fun. I do want to try them one day. So I might, after I complete all the 4 games, I might go through and play those versions of the game. And try and platinum the game. Oh, no. Yes, but I had nothing for her. I don't know. Toko totally hated me. But it's not like she's going out of her way to avoid me, so we're just not actually talking with her. Hey Toko? What, you have a question? You have a question for your classmate? Huh, is she happy? So I kinda asked before, but what do you like to do in your spare time? I just write. so early. So I'm always really busy. And when I'm not writing, I'm studying. I'm not an idiot like you. Damn it, I had to go and open my big mouth again. You must hate me for sure now, right? No, it didn't really bother me. But I can't believe you actually write novels and that people all over the world read them. So how do you get your ideas for what you write? Is it like real life experiences or...
Huh?
What? I told you, didn't I write romance novels. How could I use my real life experiences for that? Hey, look, that one guy. Fuck you want that. But how's it going? It's all from my imagination, it's just delusions. Delusions that you fall in love as much as you want, even if you never do it in real life. Give me 1 year, come on, almost 2 years. Chop. Or are you saying you can't write romance novels unless you've had a lot of experiences in life? Rookie numbers. No, not at all. Oh, does follow age... Sidetrack. Does follow age work for myself? Surely it doesn't. Family. Oh god, fuck them. I thought I fixed that. Hold up. Is that better? I mean, my mic is also quite far away, but does that fix the whole issue with mic being louder? Hold up, let me just... Yes, okay, good. Apparently I'm not following myself. Cute. Gotta love it. But I'm like a 2-year sub. Alpha Fusion. No. No. It's okay, I'm used to people making fun of me. Man, I've been streaming for 2 hours and I haven't got the audio issues right. Fucking hell. Hopefully it's like fixed now and I don't have that issue again. Someday I'll show them, I'll get pretty someday and show them all. Boiling over like Magma Toko stormed off. This time for sure, she hates me. Toko report card has been updated based on your experiences. Maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Yay, I'm special. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. In a cutscene where I have to go do something? Or do I get to go explore? Ah, it's nighttime. Boo. But how you been, Zach? Yeah. Fucking hate the repeated messages. The third day has already come to an end. When will I know? When are we gonna get out of here? And then I can skip the Monokuma Theater. And before I knew it, I was falling into an uneasy sleep. Yeah, the Monokuma, as I said earlier, the Monokuma Theater stuff's not really important. Good, and I might be going to Norway after the high school and college. Why Norway of all places? Morning everyone, it's not time to rise in the sun. Get ready to go. Another beautiful day. Woke up to the irritating sound of Monokuma's voice. I slowly pulled myself out of bed. Go. Another night of restless sleep. Day after day I can... Beautiful, have some friends there and interests... And I'm interested in someone that lives there. No, that's fair. Feel the federality piling up. As soon as that thought had crossed my mind, the sound of a doorbell forced its way into my room. The fuck you want? Who's knocking? Why the fuck are you in my room talking? Now then, if you... Pardon the interruption. Without waiting to reply, Taka barged into my room. What a bitch! Get out of my room. What happened, Taka? No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right? I'm not sure I understand. And if you can't do it alone, you just find someone to support you and you can support them back. again, why the fuck are you in my room?
いいかね
That's how you can overcome any storm. I was thinking about it last night and decided we all need to really come together. That's when I realized, every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together. Still doesn't explain why you're in my room. Do not appreciate this.
成長せよ
Now is the beginning of the fateful day. Please head to the dining hall at the earliest convenience. How about no?
いいか
That's all for now. I have to go let everyone else know the good news. I love how the one time you decided to message me on Discord is about a gift card. Well, yes, I wanted a gift card, and I'm now no longer in that server. But I wanted a free gift card. It was like a gift card or money thrown into my PayPal. And I could have used that for stream shit. I could have used it to buy the other games of this earlier. Taco! I wanted a free gift card. Oh, I was just wondering, what are you doing here? You should probably head to the dining hall, right? I know, I just need to prepare myself mentally. Well, I helped you in whatever way I could. Yeah, I still didn't put it in dev server because I did ask him. I never got a yes or a no, so I just didn't. I mean, if I feel like if I did, I probably would have won the gift card. Because only like 3 of us entered, and I was only like 4 away from taking top spot. I was like, oh, like 6 away. So I could have done easily if I put it in dev server. And actually went through a bunch of other servers, but I was just lazy. Looks everyone's here, so then let's begin our first breakfast meeting. I like feel free. Everyone, thank you for making time in your busy schedules to come together. I didn't make time for shit. You dragged me here. I know I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it's essential that we all cooperate with one each other. And the first step is the breakfast meeting to allow us to become friends and build trust. Fuck you. And from now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every meeting after the morning announcement. Now then, let's eat. How about again, so fuck you. You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's been a while for me too. Well, anyway, did anyone happen to come with any clues? Balancing clues for the dining hall. Seriously? Nothing at all? Anything. It can be about how to get out, or who's doing this. Nobody has anything? You're going to die. Oh, fuck you. Huh? You can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others. No, I hate the... Creepy. What the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that. I am not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? You better hurry up and adapt to your new life here. Have you gone completely insane and adapt to my new life here? Or do you have any ideas? Any idea what you are saying? Yeah, you sound like a girl. Like the girl wants to live here, and hell, more power to her. Thanks for... How many different accounts do you have? Jesus Christ. I have to update my follower thing. Okay. Because I'm assuming the wombat, not you. I know you have like 2 accounts that already follow me. I'd assume the wombat, which just happens to be written the exact same as the numass. You, but thank you for the follower. Either way, the wombat. Very much seems like Zach's like 3rd or 4th account. No way in hell I'm living here, I'm getting out of here, I don't give a shit. Don't you have like 3 or 4 accounts, Zach? Fusion, I have 6. So the wombat is one of yours. Sure, feel free. Okay, so nobody has any clues. One thing I can tell you is who behind all this, someone who is totally weird and messed up. Why do you have 6 accounts as well, by the way? Like, I didn't question that. That's what seemed normal to me here. That you have 6 accounts. And I just didn't question any of them. I forgot to hit X. Why else would anyone be trapped? Why else would we be trapped here in the first place? Oh, sure, it could be something like that, but for right now, actual clues are... Huh? What's up? If you think in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre, love how this account is verified, but the other one isn't, laugh mouse. Why do you have so many accounts? Yeah, one account's mod, I think. Yeah, the one that you're on. And at 33 Overlords, thank you for the follow. Unless this is... Zach, is this one of your other accounts? Are you following me on all your accounts, or I have to keep updating my title? But if it's not, thank you, man at 33 Overlord, for the follow. I appreciate it. If you think in terms of people who really... Do you think maybe the person responsible for all this could be a certain... serious fiend? Maybe. God fucking damn it. Damn it. At least get me to 800. Like, you gotta be a pain. At least, like, just max out the follower goal. That'd be appreciated. Artist Fiend Chico, do you have some ideas who it might be? Well, maybe. I mean, I can't really be certain, but certainty is not a concern right now, although whatever remarks you may have. Okay, well, have you guys heard of Genocidal Jack? There's about 3 or 4 different names for Genocidal Jack, by the way. Genocidal Jack, Genocidal Jill. And there's another one which I can't remember off the top of my head. I mean, the serial killer that has been in news and all over the internet? A monstrous villain who has murdered scores of victims in brutal, bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Whoever it is, he's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet they started calling him Genocidal Jack. That's about covers it, I think. They say he's claimed over 1,000 victims. That's just an urban legend though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane. Anyway, whoever Genocidal Jack really is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer. And if he really is this ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he's put together something like this. But like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. It's just a thought. But if they're a killer, isn't that like a killer of a problem for us? It's okay. Everything's absolutely, positively, 100% without a doubt gonna be okay. His help's gonna be here soon. I'm sure of it. Huh? Help? Been stuck in here a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us. I'm sure they're getting worried, and I bet they called the police already. Fucking Monokuma. The police? You're putting your faith in the police? What are you doing here? You guys seriously don't understand what role the police exists to fill. All they're good for is being foiled, playing against a villain or an anti-hero or an evil organization. The bad guy comes along and destroys them, and that shows just how badass they really are. Are you sure you really want to rely on such an unreliable group of losers? I mean, come on. If you really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill. Why the hell are you laughing? I'm just impressed at the total commitment to this whole act. You're still going on about that. So, Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want? Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard? Huh? That's a pretty long name. Long name? German, maybe? We all know who you really are. Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away. Hey, don't ignore me, asshole. Okay. Let's get back to business. The life here has already begun, and a couple of days has gone by and nobody's killed anybody. I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish, and here you are working together, but I'm totally bored. There's nothing you can say that will make us start killing each other. Wait, I think yes. Ding ding ding. I figured it out. All the mystery ingredients are here. Right people, right place, so why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand, but I realized there was one very important piece missing. What are you? If you want to know, I'll tell you. It's motivation. It's so simple, I just have to give everyone a motive. Motive, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, by the way, there's something I want to show you guys. Stop changing the goddamn subject. I have a little video I'd like you all to see. Oh, but don't worry, it's nothing. It's not some pervy adult video or anything serious. Something like that. It's a special video from each of you showing what's going on outside the school. Outside the school? What are you talking about? Oh, Mars is so impatient today. Why don't you just watch it and find out? Here in our school, there is a specific place you can go that has everything you need to watch the video. Good. Then we can go watch the video right now. But before we do, I'd like to know. What are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us? What do I want from you? Well, if you must know. Yeah, that's all. I like my creepy teddy bear. If you want to know more than that, you'll have to figure it out for yourselves. Do whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden within the school. I won't try and stop you. Who's in Pog? Happy? Thank you. Did you seriously just make a new account to do so? Now I've got to update the goal. Yes, God. I swear you don't follow me on all 6 accounts, but fair. I rate the dedication to reach the 800. Now I updated the follower goal. Because to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers. So I guess I'm amusement for you too. This is the 6th account. Why do you have so many accounts? I have 2 and I can't even log into. Oh, I technically have 3. One's called Truck Coon. You don't need to question that account. So I guess that was amusement for you too. I've already read that. He's gone, and once again, he left behind before we could find out anything useful. Really? I think I learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in the way of our pursuit of the truth. Interesting. I have 6 Val accounts and 7 emails. Why do you need 6 Valorant accounts? I don't even have 1. Only because I don't play the fucking game. Perhaps, but what about the video he mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's on it. Damn it. Okay, so Mondo started glancing around the dining hall, but when he glance landed on me, he stopped. Hey, Makoto, check this out. Check this out for us, would ya? Huh? Why me? Because one of them is OCE. Okay. That doesn't explain the other 5. Because you're close to the door, that's a rule, right? Rule? Hey. Hey. You see how passionate I'm begging you. What's the big deal? Just check it out real quick. Okay, I guess I'll go then. Rank fun with my friends. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll just use my main account for that. Awesome, thanks. I owe you one. Can you not knock me the fuck out again? If Makoto's going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone. Yeah, sure thing. Then we're counting on the both of you. Yeah, if anything happens, just yell and I'll come running. I can't say if Mondo is totally dependable or completely terrible. Yeah, I have to say he's kind of both. He's not exactly a bad person, but I definitely can't say he's a good person either. So then, where's the specific place Monokuma mentioned? Must be somewhere where you can watch DVDs, but if it's a place that's set up to watch DVDs, then Stop talking now. Go away. I normally teleport. I forgot the doorway's here. Oh, I wonder if it could be this magical room right here that just has a AV room. Oh. Also, again, if anyone doesn't know, I have already played through this entire game. Inside this cardboard box. It's a bunch of DVDs, and each one has a label on it with someone's name. This must be a video for each of us he mentioned. I better go tell everyone. She just ran off. I didn't follow after her, I just looked right there where I was. I didn't know that. I mean, it's kind of obvious if you look at my channel that I've obviously played the games before, but some people might think I've just watched the anime and like it, but no. The only game I haven't played is the third and Ultimate Despair Girls, which I do plan on playing in this week, where I try and complete all 4 games. DVDs in front of me had robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. Box. Oh, maybe this thing's in front of me. Dixon Ponder's high-end DVD player. I'll probably play this DVDs no problem. Hey bro, I'll watch mine real quick before everyone else gets here. Brilliant. Sat down and stared intently at the darkened screen, and then... I added without realizing, and my heart started racing. Because what I saw on that monitor, it was my family.
Makoto-kun, あなたが希望が峰学園に選ばれるなんて
Getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is... I can't fuck that game. You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
自分の息子として誇りに思うぞ。まあでも
I'm so proud of you, son, but don't push yourself too hard. Can I just... I might just do the logical thing, right? And just... That, so I can read it perfectly fine. Yourself too hard. Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay? If it had ended there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope Peak Academy, it would have given me hope, given me strength. If that was a normal school, I would have been happy, if a little embarrassed. With my family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But here now it was totally different. I wasn't living an ordinary school life, so I had a pretty strong feeling that this video wasn't going to end there. I hated having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. Exclamation point. Time I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where did everyone go? It looked like a war zone or something. As if in reply a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice, of course it was him. Ayagi's acceptance to Hope Peak Academy and his family were supported such a lucky boy. But it seems something happened to his family's well-being. Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to his family's well-being? Look for answers after graduation. Doo-doo-doo. What is this? Why is there so voices? Like, options? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me like hot magma. God damn it. I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out of here right now to make sure everyone's safe. What happened? Make sure who's safe? I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the AV room. They stared at my face full of confusion. What's going on? Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box. Is that what Monokuma was talking about? What's on them? They're all gathered around the box and each of them grabbed the DVD with their name on it. One by one they each rushed to a monitor. Didn't take long for them to react. What the fuck? This can't be real, right? That has to be fake, right? You want some strawberry watermelon water? Why would I want strawberry watermelon water? That sounds weird. Yeah, no way it's real. Haha, no way. I can't take it anymore. Why would I want... Yeah, strawberry watermelon water. Can't take it anymore. I can't take this anymore. Let me out of here. Tastes good. True, but... that is normal water. As soon as I saw that reaction, I knew that all seen something like what I've seen. Nobody even bothered to try and hide their fear and confusion. Except for her, even now she was totally calm. I see, so this is what he meant by motivation. Motivation. What is that emote? Interesting emote there. He wanted to fuel our desire to leave so that we're more likely to start to kill each other. This is classic prisoner dilemma. Ah, I need to move my hair out of my face. Why do you have wolf emotes? Do I question this? Huh? Let me explain to you. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war. Both countries want peace and each commits scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. Jam, Sussy Barker, something, because I mod for people. That is fair. I also mod for people and I don't have their emotes. Pretty normal. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fares lowering their guard. The result is neither scales back their forces and they both end up betraying each other. In other words, they fear. The fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of sustainability. This kind of sounds like us right now. Everyone says they'll work together, but in our hearts we're afraid of someone might betray us. Don't push those awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what they want us to do. You can say that, but maybe you're thinking that once everyone drops their guard, you can just... What? This is exactly what Monokubo, or whoever behind this, wanted it. Wants. They want us to fight, don't you see? Yeah, you're right. We all need to calm down. Okay, then maybe we should start by all just talking. Maybe if we talk about what we saw, they'll help us get everything out of our system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? Wonder what it was in everyone's video. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Hey Siaka. What was in your video? What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us. I gently placed my hand on her shoulder. Stop it. She pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off. Yeah. Let her go. I can't do that. I have to go make sure she's okay. I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally. I love how I scroll back into my messages and see I have been up for 30 hours. Yeah, I remember that. That's because you totally thoughtless. I'm really worried. Then why don't you go and do whatever you think you have to do? We don't all have to stick around together, right? Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye. Everyone went their separate ways, but I don't have time to worry about them right now. I have to go find Siaka. Fuck you guys, I'm leaving. Don't know why I started singing Star Wars theme song, but there are some random ass messages, like the string of text is so funny. It was in here, this chat. I'm fucking racing game where you were popping for money. Oh, I was doing the... Oh yeah, I know what you're on about. Yeah, I did the tournament thingamabob. I think. I don't fucking know. I'm assuming it's when I did the Wreckfest tournament, like, ages ago. I'm trying to remember where she went. See, up to this part I can't remember where she is, because she's on her room. Is it the kitchen? Oh, okay, not in the kitchen. Maybe in the gym. That's Junko. Fuck you, Junko. Not who I'm looking for. Out of my way, please. Alright, not in the gym. The fuck does she end up going again? Fuck. Okay, that door's locked again. Maybe in here? You'd think someone that's played the game would remember exactly. Nope, that's Leon. Fuck you, not who I'm looking for. Bitch. Hmm? Going on there. But I feel like the only way I can complete the games by the end of the week is by doing per stream like 2 or 3 chapters. I have to speedrun this shit. Out of context, my messages are really fucking weird. Yes, they are. Right in the corner of one of the empty classrooms. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset or angry or no. She didn't have an expression at all. There was nothing on her face that could call emotion. Shove that entire fucking can down your tight. Yeah, I remember that now. Yep. I can't remember what I was playing, but I remember when that message was put in. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no. How could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are we doing such terrible things? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? Fuck, I can't read. I'm sorry about the birds. I can't really do much about them. Hello, birdies. Why are we doing such terrible things to us? I want out. Let me out of here right now. I can't. Come down. As she thrashes around, I grab her by the shoulders. I understand. I know how you feel right now. I think we might have what might happen. What might have happened to my family. But now more than ever, we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. It was sent on August 22nd of last year. I playing it. Probably COD. Most likely COD, because I played a lot of COD around that time. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. Because those things really had happened. People out there would be in uproar, our families, for police, everyone, right? So just calm down, okay? Otherwise we're already lost. I knew I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that have been burnt into my brain. Could also be a random back for bloodstream. I only did like 1 or 2 of those when it was in demo. I mean, I'm not scrolling up the messages to find out. It might have been, yeah, because I did do a couple around there. I kept repeating those words to myself to stay clear. The images have been burnt into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. I mean, there will be messages around that give away what game it was. And help might even come before that. But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. My character is such a fucking beta. When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me. Aka? Please help me. Her voice was small and shaky. Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed. I just can't take this anymore. I'm not gonna say her name every time. Finally, she raised up her face from my chest. She looked at me with those big, wet eyes of hers. Can I believe what you said? Huh? That you'll help me get out? No matter what it takes? Absolutely. Makoto, you're the only one I can trust, so please, no matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side. Huh? Of course I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all. Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going. I can get through this as long as you're here with me. Like you said, I'm your assistant. The smile I come to know so well returned to her face. It felt a little forced, but still. It was a huge improvement over how she was before. And standing up. Yeah. Makoto is standing up. What's standing up? Do you even have to ask? Get good, nerd. Drink Coke, while drink more. You know you can't say that around me. She's from that. Yeah, no, that was COD. That was definitely COD. That was definitely COD, because I remember that. It was COD. So I told you to go fuck yourself. Or to fuck off. It was one of the two. It was definitely COD. Your flagpole. Get the hell out of here. No, I want to join in. Damn it, well if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos. It was COD. It was 100% COD, because I remember telling you to fuck off, and that was your reply. Because I got a or Apex. It was Apex or COD. It was one of the two. Because I know one of those two games. Because I remember telling you to fuck off, and that's why you were smartest about something. I'm gonna come at my pristine, pure white stuffing. My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gashing out. I ball out my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. I never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life. Life. Fucking hell, I can't read. I leaned back, channeling all my power, and let go of everything I had. If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations. But boy, you are slow. Could have downed $1,000 full course dinner and the time it took you to finish your swing. Speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonizes it all. It's all lacking. And he's gone. What the heck was that just now? He just wanted to mess with us. Oh, for now, you want to just head back? Yee! Monokuma had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we just created. My character is so beta. You should get some. You still look pretty shaken. I'm sorry for making you worried about me. You're right, I'm gonna lay down for a bit. Nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room. Free time? No, on my own, I headed off to tell everyone this. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. Thinking about watching the creative video, I needed some rest of my own. Yeah, that was quite common. I just ignored it. So many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. That we're trapped in here, that what I saw in that video might be real, Monokuma. There's nothing wrong with Monokuma. Monokuma is not a problem. But the mastermind hasn't sought for us. Alright, I've missed that. I want to get out of here, but I could never kill someone. Do the others all feel the same? ... Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. I'm not saying it again. I said it near the start of stream though, I wasn't going to repeatedly say ... Ooh, I know where we're at. Someone's here. How come someone's here? I'm really sorry to come by so late. Second? Why are you in my room? That is the monitor. Did not mean to click on that. What are you doing here out so late? So when I noticed, her body was trembling. Is everything okay? Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened. Something weird? It's just a little while ago I was laying down in my room, and all of a sudden my door started rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just her and her talk made me tense up. It was like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked so they couldn't get in, of course, but they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was scared so I couldn't even move. So what happened? After a while it just stopped. I let some time go by, then I got up and opened the door to check outside. There was nobody there. Yeah. God, I randomly opened your stream at 4 AM and said, "This a date at 4 in the morning? The fuck?" What the fuck? You've put like 800... How many messages have you put on this account? 465. Why are you going through all of them? Someone tried to force their way into your room. But who would do something like that? It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but it still makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then? You don't need to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go out during nighttime. But that's just a promise we made, right? If someone decides to break that promise, why not? I have over 3,000 thumb channels. Fucking hell. But you also gotta think, I stream at the worst times for you. So, like, when you're, like, planning to stream and shit, like, for me, it's not too bad. Like, it works out perfect for me, like, for me, streaming, you're normally asleep, because I normally don't start streaming until about now. Why didn't you stay in my room for the night, and would that make you feel a lot better? Also, I think it's because I was talking with that one kid from Cali. Yeah. Minnie. I can't remember his full thing, but Minnie. Well, I said in the school regulations that we had to sleep in the dorms, right? Didn't say specifically which room for each person had to sleep in, so it's 9 AM? PM? Yeah, I was about to say, it's definitely not 9 AM. You're ever asleep or you're just busy with other shit. But 2 people sharing one room is, you know, oh geez, I'm sorry, I didn't even think about it. That, honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. No, I know, me either. It's not that I mind the idea, but if you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms just for tonight? Switch rooms? Probably not looking at Twitch. Yeah, that as well. If it will help put your mind at ease, then totally fine with it. But, I don't mind you staying in my room, but are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? Doesn't seem... That doesn't, like, concern you? It's fine, I trust you. In that case, Sam. This is going out, but it's not. Such special nighttime. Shooting the door, blah blah blah. Skip over that. Oh man, it's already nighttime. Okay, so it said I'll head to your room right now. Oh, if we're gonna trade rooms, we're gonna trade keys too. Ah, that's right, we'll have to trade keys. I got no mention of the stream with the WTF notifications. I woke up an hour ago. Lol, 4 PM till 3 AM. Solid. Well done. Yeah, no, I normally post my shit on Twitter and then my Discord, which I think I have a command for. Do I? Hey, does the link still work? Probably not. Oh my god, it actually works. Holy shit. Normally all my things go to Discord, my very dead Discord that I need to try and revive, but I have no time to, and I'm pretty lazy to do so. Also, did I spell that right? Probably not. I just spelled it exactly. I do have a socials command. I can't be fucked trying to figure out how I spelled it, because I suck at spelling. We'll have to trade keys again? Like I said, I'm psychic. Huh? Hey, aren't you gonna say you were just kidding? What if I wasn't just kidding? There we go. That, yeah. Yeah, I think that Twitter still works. Hold up, because... Yeah, I'll need to update that, because Twitter's not the same. My Twitter is definitely not that anymore. Yeah, I'll need to change that, because I changed my app, because I didn't realize Like, I'll let it know. That is my actual name. If you put that in, you can probably find a photo of me somewhere. But I did fuck up for a bit, and my Twitter @ was my actual name. So I had to change my @ So I will need to change that, eventually. Something resembling a smile had made its way onto her face. Thank goodness it looked like she's already started to get back to normal. But anyone that does want to find me on Twitter, it is a word confusion, as I put in chat. Hopefully I didn't spell my own fucking Twitter wrong. We changed keys, and when I looked back at her again, there was another worried expression there. Coda, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, please don't open it no matter what. I won't. The same goes for you. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it, otherwise what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob, then lift it up and pull while you pull it out. Just do that and the door should open no problem. Okay, but the showers don't work during night times anyway, right? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot. But I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you. Okay, well, I better get going. See you tomorrow. Oh, and about what I said before. When I said I was psychic, it really was a joke, honestly. I'm just very perspective. Yeah, I know. The no mask for command socials has been edited. Hey, I remember. Wait, fuck. Did you actually get it correct? Hey, shit. Hold on. Yeah, it actually works as well. Probably should just do a link to my link tree. Would that just not be quicker? Because that has everything? Good night, then. See you in the morning. Oh, you gave me one last parting smile and I headed off to my room. First, but no sign of life. Good, there's nobody here. Make sure nobody was around to spot me. I rushed into Oh then, give me that. It's on my Twitter. You were just on my Twitter, which has the link to the link tree. I just make it say that, hey, all links to all social medias is on my link tree, I think. Oh, let me double check that before we do that. Sounds nice though. Yay, coin. Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, Discord, wishlist, merch. Yeah, it's all there. We good. Oh, profile. So block and limits sort of reluctant to go in. Crash down. Up again. Blah. Hey. Better? Thank you. I'm also lazy. I probably could have done that. Some Sakura would like me to around too much. I should probably go to bed soon, as I love myself and so me. Sakura sent Maple will bring me some sweet dreams. Beta. I'm allowed to call him Beta. I've played the game enough. What he is, he's just the world's biggest fucking beta and a half. Thank you. It saves me editing commands. One, because I'm lazy, and two, every time I go to edit commands, I forget to in the end. Morning, everyone. It's now 7 AM and nighttime is officially over. Get ready for another beautiful day. Fuck you, Monokuma. I found a message that just child labor, and I don't recall where and why it happened. I can't either. Good morning, can't believe I was the first one here this morning. Good morning. Morning. I suppose I'm earlier. Hello, my friendings. I figured out everyone who had arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers. The ones who showed up a little late. Yo, sorry I'm late, my makeup is just would not cooperate this morning. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen, my morning duties took a little longer than usual. Just doing the journal. with a type of more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall into this category. And finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever. I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone. My bad, guys. Slept right through my alarm. Why is it so awful to be late? Great message. Don't start committing child slavery now, love. Might have been arc where I was getting people to do shit for me. That's all I can think of. Don't know why else we would be talking about anything about child slavery. Or child slavery, labor. I don't know if sleep, just so you know, got lost. I blame Bermuda Triangle. Don't care about time or other people in general, they just kind of move at their own pace. Regardless, everyone has arrived. At least that's how it was supposed to go. Wait, are we still missing some people? Yes, Yaku and Baku. Don't know about, but I would definitely put her in the model high school category, so for her to be late, so late. What's going on? Did something happen? Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why would I just came straight from my room to her. Just forget about breakfast promise? June 9th. Fuck knows. Listen to everyone talk like that. A small dark speck of uneasy rose up beside me and speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to go check on it. The words had barely left my lips before I flew out of the hall. That still doesn't help me. June of probably like last year. Just, that's a bit of a while ago that I can't fucking remember. No, because this was a little before this. Or a little I was either a little before, this was a little before that, or a little bit after. This is weird. Timeline. The room had been completely transformed. What the hell? Let's take a look inside. By the way, I was tempted to name my second account Fusion, so fair enough. Old me. Fair enough. It was probably fair enough, and that's probably what my reply was. Technically, this game won't get gore or an adult rating because the blood's pink. Took me a second to realize that I was screaming. What I saw dug and waved through my eyes and buried itself into my brain. And then everything went black. Deadly light. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remember seeing before. Then when I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I've seen before. Oh, it's everyone. You're awake finally, are you okay? Now it's not time to sleep and get your ass up, huh? You're unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here. It's no surprise considering what happened. What happened? Fusion, if I do something wrong, you can bash me. Bash me on Discord. Silverfly's not gonna lie. I'll do that no matter fucking what. You don't have to give me permission. I'll just bash you on Discord anyway. Hey, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream? What I saw? It was real? That's right. It really did happen. Yeah. A deep dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded out of me. I shouted and took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see stuff. You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Shaker is completely vocabulary dead. No, I have to see for myself. Listen to us, man. What do you think's gonna happen if you go out there? Good is it gonna do sitting around here? I mean, why are we here? We're all hanging out in the gym at a time like this. My friend Saku, she's dead. Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me. I realized she was gone. None of us wanted to be here right now either. Then why? Shouldn't it be obvious Monokuma had told us all to come here? I'm Canadian, you bitch. Yeah, I probably thought you were American, because you hung out with Death a lot. Or the other guy. Or both. Well, hold on, don't talk like that. We're all protested it. I mean, we remember the terrible price hike I had to pay. But I'm one of the ones who convinced him to come right now. We need to do whatever he says. where his prison is right now, it's not a good idea to defy him without reason. You don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Don't you listen to anything he has to say. It's obvious he was the one who killed Sato. I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that. He's here again. Unless someone violates the school regulation, I am absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here. I'm famous at a safari park through the world for following the bare times one rule. Then who did it? Who killed her? You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. Nobody had a reply for that. I wonder fucking why. One of us killed Siaka. Don't be surprised. Don't be stupid, that's... What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a dove get shot up by with a Gatling. Why a Gatling gun? Do you remember what I told you? It all began once you decide to kill, so that you could. One of you decided to kill, so you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that. You're lying, right? Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her. Nope. Sorry, one of you is now a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. Are you serious? Someone killed someone. It is amazing what some people are capable of. Hey, hold on, don't just assume he's telling the truth. That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets graduated from school, right? Huh? Don't play Tom, that's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave. Why are you laughing? It's because if you're so naive, you really think it's that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz on out of here? You're super naive, devilish naive, hellish naive. No, that's the real thing. The real thing has just begun. The real thing? Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rules regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, fair. Oh, love you too. No violation. You're referring to the rule number 6 of the school regulations. If you are black and the committed murderer, you cannot be found out by the other students. This is what you're talking about, is it not? Bingo! It's not enough just to kill someone, you have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means your system is in place to assess whether or not you have gotten away with it. So a certain amount of time after a murder has been taken place, a class trial will begin. Class trial? Yep, it will begin in a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder, and they and the spotless students will arrange in one big debate showdown. During the trial, you have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is. And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote. If the answer you arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished, and the rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with the murder will survive, and the rest will receive your punishment. Which of course means your school life will come to an end. As far as the class trial rules go, that's all there is to it. So, what exactly is punishment you keep talking about? Well, to put it simply, it's execution. Execution? And by execution you mean death. Execution is execution. Execution. Swish, buzz, poison gas, cough, torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane. So, to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die, but if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed. What a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you, implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judgment system, or inquisition type thing. which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully because all your lives are on the line. Last one, good luck. Why are you calling me honey at all? Your rule has been interrupted. Wait, hold on a second. You're freaking insane, you know that. A class trial, what the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it. Why not? What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone? What are you saying? You're not going to participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy. What punishment? You might, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something. Shut the hell up, say whatever you want, I'm not going to be part of this. Don't be so selfish. You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want, got nothing to do with me. People standing here before me, I'm trembling with fear. But I won't give it into such evils. Myself to stick it out and resist. It will be the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you will have to go through me first. As he said, that it came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. But then, 4 AM. 4 AM for you. That was a late night stream for me. That was about 9 o'clock at night for me. Are you drawing yourself now? Are you? Huh? Violence can hit Monokuma is not allowed. You're violation of school regulation. Something to help me. Godly spirit. Yeah. Bites the dust. Huh? This wasn't supposed to. Oh, why me? Suddenly, right at the end of her eyes shot wide open. Like that, she never moved again. What the? I don't... This can't be real. Now I am painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really want to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know? But I guess you all need to be taught a lesson after all. What an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right? Now you just see how serious I am. Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, extinguished, etc. So if you don't want that to happen to you, you best obey the school regulations. Kirino's body had been impaled with a bunch of spares, of course. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. It was the first time I've ever seen that the moment someone's life came to an end. What time is it for you, Fusion? 2:25 PM. Nobody there could deny what they had seen Junko, who, until just a second ago, had been our friend. Well, she was dead, she died, she'd been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being. But no, it's 2:25 PM for me right now. Really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. Just went and died. No more remarkable than the invulnerable demise of the entire human race. And it's May 2nd or May 3rd? May 3rd. You're ahead in time, but we're a day ahead. There's just some superhero comics, so it's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality. Why do you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something? I changed my mind. No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time. Kill the entire time? Don't be silly, you can't kill time. So you're 17 hours ahead, I see. It's just easier to work out that I'm like, you take 12 hours off mine and add 5 hours. It's just easier to add the 7 hours that I'm behind you guys. To work out my time. Technically 17 hours ahead, but time-wise I'm in like 7 hours behind you. What's that? How do you know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance cameras pick up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down. Wait, so then you know who killed? Of course I do. If I didn't, it couldn't be possible to pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trials, now could I? That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make a proper decision that's somehow comforting. Just say 17 hours, you hurt my brain, other way. Or we could just say I'm 7 hours behind, which is a lot fucking simpler. Now then, please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, so we'll meet up for the class trial in a little while. Yes, but time-wise, if you don't include the date, dumbass, is 7 hours behind. I'm 7 hours behind you if you don't include the date. Which then technically, technically yes, I'm 10 hours ahead. But in terms of time, if you don't bring in the date, I am 7 hours behind you. So no time to wallow in your depression. The worst thing we can do right now is to lose all faith in each other. That would lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else. Huh? Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not to trust is, of course, up to you. Starting to think and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything. Saying stuff like this, that is just, how many times have I told you, anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. If that happens to you, only you have yourself to blame. What an awful thing, so especially after what happened. Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here. He's right, we need to bring our search right away. Either way, we can't run from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward. So a dumbass. Changing accounts does not change the fact that you're a dumbass. We'll just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? No way in hell I'm letting someone kill me. Alright, damn it, let's do this. Everyone kept the paintings the same, man. They were used and died about to give themselves strength, but they're right, we just had to do this, no matter how much. I had no. Terrified to find out, but still I have to know, otherwise I knew should be able to adapt to her death. I don't have any choice but to do this. Hold on, huh? Before we begin there, but before we start searching Sakura's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? You're thinking about putting someone on guard duty so no one can disturb the area, aren't you? 2 months free to... Wow. If in that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyways. I'll let you guys figure it out who killed that chick. Alright, then we can let Mondo look after the crime scene. Well, no, we can't just leave him there alone. What? Why the hell no? Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering to guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all evidence you want. Think I changed my name back during Back for Blood stream? Probably. What the fuck? What? Fuck you. Fine. Then I'll say they're on guard duty as well. Then there will be no problem. We play a co-op based defense with 2 of them. With us, that's totally OP. Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you. I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try. Hold on, huh? Let me leave. Do I have to actually... What's really happening? Screw that piece of shit. Alright, so we're all dead. Hey, so you finally noticed. Noticed what? I was looking through the Monokuma file we received, and I noticed something very obvious and very unusual. Huh? What are you talking about? Go ahead, take a look. Notice it. Died in Makoto's storm. What? She's right. And could it be? All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. Hold on a second, you got it all wrong. For just one night I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid. You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth. I'd done a complete 180 from a few minutes earlier. I feel like the suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it. So we're gonna try and find out who did it. Yes, because it's not me, boy. You just hurry up and figure out who the culprit is. Say screw it. I'm talking to you now. No, I'm gonna die here. I can't kill. Talk to you. You right in the back. I'm just skipping through all this. Coco, how's it going? Kobe, let's go. I need to investigate the dead body. Can I poke it? I don't know why you even bothered to check after those injuries after losing that much blood. Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. Huh? Hold on. Hold on, just wait a second. She's dead? Does everything that happened so far is real, not a joke? What? Or whatever, it's really real? Hell no, someone save me. Help? You're just now accepting that? Are we all done talking? We need to bring our investigation soon, as this is the point we should split up. We need to get to the bathroom of this to find out who, the bottom of this to find out. We'll have to collect clues from a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision. If we get this wrong, we'll do... Well, do I really have to say any more? I'd drive if you didn't, no. Everyone pray for good luck. Back to Joker. Hurried out of the gym. I'll be going too. Just like... Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? I better head off to scene of the crime. Ah, that's right. Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now, and you're thinking of destroying that evidence, you better not let me find him or skip the trial and cave that goddamn skull in myself. That would technically make him the murderer. Deadly words hang in the air. Him for a runoff, but I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know, and we've gotta investigate a murder. How do we even do something like that? We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed. What are you implying? It was you. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Don't come any closer. Are you gonna kill me next? Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. I'm not for sure Makoto's guilty yet. That's true. We may as well at least check, just to check. Even if I wanted to come, I couldn't help an investigation. Wait, why not? I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out. Well, whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway. Alright, I guess I better get... You have to hear me out, but it was pointless. Everyone our party looked at me had still been fulfilled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they've gotten it all wrong. Why do you have to suspect me? I have to do something, otherwise everyone will... Execution... Which... Okay, don't need to repeat. I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out that way. The way Monokuma wants, all I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka. I'm butchering that name. Guess I should look for the Monokuma. Victim was... Time of death was estimated around 1:30 AM. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that theft took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right breast. Specifically, the rest appeared to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow I have to find out the truth, so that we can all survive. And for some, I have to find out how she was killed. Monokuma file. I like the music. There are scratches and gouges on my wall in bed. Is it evidence of struggle? Looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it, I was right. In the other room, if only I heard something. That would not have been possible. Huh? Don't you remember all of our rooms are completely soundproof? Something could have happened in the room right next door to you, and there's no way you could know. Perhaps there was another of Monokuma's strategies creating an ideal setting for murder. Evidence of struggle. There's a key on the ground, it has my name on it, so this must be my room key, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's right, let's trade room keys. Have my room. Wait, if that's true, then how did they kill in the first place? Gone to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. Door for open. Even if I'm sure it's true, I absolutely won't open up. What's the point of even switching rooms? After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or even open it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. No, that's not even possible either. Sakura was in here when we switched rooms. And with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around, so she couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer... Reckless sword I brought back for self-defense. Does it mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, it's been taken out of its sleeve. And I haven't actually looked at the blade itself till now. I shouldn't have been surprised it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off in parts of the blade and handle, which, yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of coating. I remember the coating stick to you even if you just touch a little bit. Typically a sword. You're a bottom. I'm fucking not a bottom. And so I guess, I mean, it's mine and I haven't had to open it for any reason. I can't imagine a situation where I need a toolkit like this. Yeah, seriously. Oh, Wanda. We aren't exactly in the mood to be building a fucking furniture right now. So you haven't used yours either then? Not just me, nobody busted those out yet as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday. Stop me then. No, I don't swing that way, so no. And you guys have opened their toolkits yet, because, like, why the hell would we? Trash can. Table? Nope, not CI.
Oi.
Display said the sword was on. And the shit. That's a replica sword I brought back. Does that mean it was used? And plus the sword has been taken out of the sleeve, but how? Some scratches on the sleeve, which means it's been made with some sharp. How has the sleeve got scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sleeve to be damaged. It means if you got to attack someone with the sword, the first thing you would have done is unsleeved it. A heavy sleeve like that would only get in the way. It's off in the middle of the fight. So why are there scratches on the sleeve? Yeah. That was what. Photo. Kyoko. Quietly called her name while she was investigating Vieira, but... Yeah. Isn't it obvious? No, not really. I'm searching. Searching? She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of the room. Did you lose a contact or something? I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. No scratches and gouges. Struggling. But there must have been some kind of like anything happened. There's no way you could have known. Perhaps there was another. I remember what I need to do. You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence right before anyone found the body. I mean, there is a trash room and the dorms, right? They could be toast. Now that's definitely possible. Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what bothers taught me. So even if I find the son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. But what if it was a girl that did it? That's all gets sort of out when the time comes. Can I go in there now? I should look around here first. I can check other spots later. What else is there again? Lint roller. Oh, looks like there's way less than what it was before. Just so I can see how dirty my room was and started cleaning up a little. Notepad is still here, but I don't think it's relevant right now. Okay. Hear me now, Faye? Hey, Kyoko. Yeah. Fuck. Things. Oh, sweet. She stood up straight. Are you clean through? Huh? No, I don't think so. But what? Nodding, she glanced around my room once more time. Interesting. What's interesting? Just as I suspected, something very unusual about your room. Unusual? What do you mean? I've searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find a single strand of hair. Really? Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you. One hair from you, even though you've been living in here. You know that now that you mentioned it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. Looked like the lint roller in my room has been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it too? Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used the lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. The hacker or the killer? That's the question, isn't it? Now can I? No. Buffer. No, I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic, and I stepped into the bathroom. That had made it painfully clear I wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her, her. Sayaka. All at once I overcome the dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears. But I can't hesitate now. Why? Why does... I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up, I wanted to collapse, but that thought held me up and supported me. It passed, and there was 11037. I could do this. I told myself I certainly couldn't face what I saw, but now no time to think like that. I pulled up Monokuma fired and verified. That is short. No shit. Use killer, where'd they get it? That's definitely something I should look into later. Also, according something sort of glitter on her wrist too. Right there was her wrist is all swollen there. Something glittery that definitely concerns me. Susan, what you doing? Playing my game. Trying to figure out who murdered this poor person. Now there's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. The palms, both of her hands are totally spotless. How come there's only her left finger? Cyberboom in her stomach is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on. I mean, how would her wrist got broken after she'd been killed? So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacks Sayaka in the main room, which is wrist got broken, and after that the killer concentrated cornered her in the bathroom when they inflicted the deadly wound. That's it. Nope, pretty sure that's it. Hey, that's all done. I'll take you found it, right, Makoto? I've seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message, as if she wrote it herself. Do you often talk like an aspiring poet? But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037. I have no idea what that could possibly mean. The way she wrote the numbers make me think she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in the location while she was sitting the way we found her, it means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand towards the wall. If you were going to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? Result? Think about it. You're not going to tell me. You need to uncover that mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise the case will end and you'll remain convinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. Sounds like Kyo knows what Sakura's dying message means, but honestly I have no idea. Oh, I know who I should talk to when it comes to numbers. Who better to ask than the ultimate programmer? There's only one thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean it gets stuck? Gets stuck? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. If my laptop could handle it and stream it, I would. I do play fast quite often. But I can't stream it and I play on pretty fucking low sensitivity. Oh, not sensitivity, graphics. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. So the door doesn't quite fit in the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. Huh? The doorknob? You didn't notice? Well, just trying to close the bathroom door, I'm sure you'll see right away. What Kyoko said, and shut the bathroom door. Huh, the doorknob. What the heck? The doorknob practically is about to fall off. Why is it like this? Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was obvious this was intentional. With intention, why would someone want to do that? I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathroom can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then apparently struck with a sudden realization, she shot a question at me. I have one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Oh, well I did tell Sakura about it last night when we switched rooms. So what you're saying is only you and Sakura knew about it. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all this. Then that clears that up, huh? What clears up what? I'm so lost. Oh then, see you later. As I'd forgotten it was even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. I still don't really understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once over, maybe I should look elsewhere. Start looking into where the murder weapon came from. And also, I should look into the DVD Sakura got. Sakura dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. And on top of that, I'm sure there's some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks of it. If they even talk to me, that is. I've already talked to everyone in here. Kind of obvious where a knife would fucking come from. You know, are you investigating the dining hall? Oh no, I'm just taking a break actually. I've been taking a break since we started. This is all first for me, you know? I don't have first clue what I should be doing. I know what you mean. I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps me keep calm, so I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kind of hanging out around here. To tell you the truth, I was doing the same thing last night with Sakura skills. Wait a minute. You know, you investigate. But the dining hall is locked at midnight. Give me that Monokuma coin. I will click on random things if it gives me Monokuma coins. Not the security camera. Is it all kind of kitchen nice, big, small, but it looks like one of them is missing. I like the music. A lot of people do, because it's nice calming music for a very dark game. Or I better see if anyone knows more about this. Oh, I wonder who will ask about the missing knife. Wait. Fuck yeah. Another coin. Yeah. I'll probably do up to the first class trial, which again, that took 6 hours. But I also did the pre-log. First chapter should be done in 4 hours, so if I get done 2 a day. I mean, tomorrow I'll probably do an even longer stream. You're saying knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. In other words, you were right there in the dining hall. Someone came in and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. Tell everyone I didn't come into the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it. Count has been canned. Hey, by the way, did you really kill... What? Of course not. I would never. Gina, do you really think I murdered her? Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends, then one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So, when you set everything together, I honestly have no idea. Wait, hold up. Just in case I missed something. Oh. Cool. Didn't miss anything. Alright. It was now useless to me. DVD! Again, as I said before, I have played the game, so some stuff I will just, like, speedrun through. Like, if there's no point for me to remember shit, like, the trials take long enough. And I have played this game. And I would recommend, if anyone wants a full-ass experience of what the game is like, without any kind of disruption. Alright, I need to go pick up the... If anyone wants a full game without disruption and talking to everyone, to play it themselves. This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sakura's name on it. This is Sakura's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it. The nameplate's on the room Sakura. For all the effort put in switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. But why would anyone do that? Yeah. Alright, I still have the key. It's also wrong being in this room, you know, the person's dead. Something doesn't seem right. Monica Fire said Sakura was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? Very strange. I was misdoing in your room. Let me just say this. I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in that trash room. Do you really think I'm guilty? Okay. I'm pretty sure I have to talk to him to get in the trash room. Hey Byaku, why was Sakura in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you got the culprit? No, you got it all wrong. Sakura and I switched rooms last night. Didn't even try to hide the suspicion. Even if what you say is absolutely true, you're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? Huh? After all, she wouldn't have died if she had switched rooms with you, right? Okay. The reason Sakura was killed is because I suggested we switch rooms. Died because of me. Then it should have been me that died. Well, all you can say right now is that it's a possibility. That if this is really true, then I... Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go watch the tape now. I mean, I might try and get into the trash room, my friend. I wanna get into the trash room, my friend. Hey, look, it worked. Trash room is spoiled trash. School evidence finds out. How do you get it? No. No. I'm pretty sure I know who was on cleaning duty. Hey, Toby. Looked for me yesterday and asked to take care of it. Well, someone on cleaning duty in school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied to the position. I was going to start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had the chance to get started. Since you're on cleaning duty, could you open the gate for me in the trash room? Of course. It's my job to gather up garbage. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. But there was supposed to be a rotation once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge. Wait, hold on. You need a key to get into the trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key. What's the point of going to all of that trouble? We're not just leaving the trash room open all the time, so we can throw out things out whenever we want. That does seem more convenient, actually. Anyone who kills a village. That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would be disappeared and things would become boring. Boring? Anyway, more importantly than that. Hey Fatty, why would you want to be on the cleaning duty gig anyways? I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal? Lie, I know what you did it. You want to dig through all the girls' trash looking for, you know, and poking around at it. What are you talking about? All my love is for 2D. But there's all kind of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then turn to. I would never get tired of 2D. After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily choose 2D. Only thing 2D is good for is for shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and the PVC figures. How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? If you're so worried about ability, then very easy solution. Whenever a guy has a cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up trash to disposing. What? If you're innocent as you claim, what's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to. Anyway, on top, since you're on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you. Oh, so now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from past trauma or saved a village or beat a boss. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around. Oh, okay, so easy. You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. Getting busy living out and getting busy dying, he said, so him and Rita themselves found a way out. Whatever, please just hurry up. Okie dokie, leave it to me. Pull the key out of his pocket and use it to flip the switch next to the gate. Then... And dude's trash room to destroy evidence, are you? Fiend, you planted this. Oh fuck, no. I just wanted to see if this actual killer had to try to destroy evidence or not. The actual killer is you, isn't it? You wanted to see if you left anything behind. What made me parallel. Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. Better do it on the way back out of the trash room. Good 30 feet away from the gate. And it's on right now. Keep a green and yellow button next to the mouth of the incinerator. It is pretty simple setup. You press green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later you'll be on cleanup duty, so make sure you learn that before you leave. Okay. First I will turn on the incinerator off. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy. Fumi, do you realize what you just said? Huh? The fairy? No, you said that last time your head, the incinerator was off. Ah, yes. About that. There can be no mistake if I've gotten one thing going for me. It's my memory. Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed to come down, check the place out, it definitely wasn't on. Fucking hell, why can't I read? I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has a key to open the gate, it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on, and yet, so that means someone was able to switch the incinerator on without opening the gate. But how is it possible? Oh, maybe the broken fucking glass ball? There are shards of broken glass scattered around the front of the incinerator. It looks like it's been used as some kind of like it used to be some kind of glass ball, just big enough to fit in the palm of your hands. Yeah? Is that... Do you know what it is? Say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. Kidding aside, is that kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Glaze into it and it will show you a glimpse of the future. Just like Mini Girl, who was on a quest to find that one guy. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? Only one person it could be. They should all be still be in the gym. I better go find out for sure. Oh no, shattered crystal ball. Let me just investigate, you know, the broken... Where is it? There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. It looks like a burnt piece of something. Burnt piece like a hunk of burning love. Anyway, it looks like a piece of cloth, and the shape is part of a sleeve from a button-up shirt. And now that I look at it, that's definitely blood on the cuff, which means this is all left. That's all that's left of some evidence the killer destroyed. But there's a lot of people here with white button-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. I mean, it's kind of clear. There isn't enough. Kind of clear who did it. I mean, I kind of put 2 and 2 together at this point who it was when I first played it. I won't sit here and lie. Like, oh, I know who did it because I played the game. I did kind of click at this point who did it the first time. The whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was off, and those glass shards and burnt cloth weren't. What does it all mean, Miss Naegi? Will you be confessing soon? Why me? Everyone already knows. Welcome to River Chat. Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. That sounds like he's living out his comic book fantasies. Alright, adios! Nope, nope, wrong button. I know I can teleport, but I like running around. So I need to go look at the DVD. We're in the garage, sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then an image slowly appeared and looked like some kind of concert, and standing out on stage front and center was a face I recognized all too well. Sakura. She was there along with her friends. Her friend, she said she had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of a crowd so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur in darkness, and then that voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers. The ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For those girls, the glowing spotlight only made them much more beautiful, but then suddenly the screen went dark, and then in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. What the? Sakura had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the girls who had all simply collapsed. The ultimate success team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again, none of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sakura, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question, what could have caused the group to go to pieces? After graduation, boop boop. Without warning, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? It was a super famous pop group, everyone knew who they are. Is he trying to say he was even able to get them? If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? I'm trying to not ruin anything since I have played the game. That's why I'm just like speedrunning in a way. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I got another coin. I didn't mean to do that. Come on. You. Come on. Here, can I ask you something? No, I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of out. No, I've had enough. Gotta break free. Hello. Snap out of it. Here. Makoto, what are you doing here? Hey, does this look familiar? Oh, that's my crystal ball. But it's all smashed. What the hell? I only brought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So how did it break? Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did the guy totally dupe me? He said it belonged to the pillar of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled the crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all BS? Bullshit. Let's put that aside for now. So you can say without a doubt this belongs to you. Yeah, that's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Some muster came by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Thanks, Yodo. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. ... By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 years. Came out to be like $1 million. $1 million? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you all the powers to control the world. That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. I agree. I can't feel bad for the man. So, I'm getting tired of waiting. What do we say we just get started, It's time for a long-awaited class trial. Now then, all allow me the proper location for proceeding. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. Oh my gosh. I should go now, where I have to go. 'Cause I'm not the murderer. That's a nice looking door, even though it's like pixelated. You're like, hey, we've been waiting for you. But you were afraid you would be discovered as the murderer you are. Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. So they are really all are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sakura both know that all too well. But then who is the killer? The one who murdered Sakura. Is it really one of us? Yes. I mean, Zach, since you're in chat, do you want to try and take a guess at who you think it is? Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom. Where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you down there. I'll be waiting. I want to see if you can guess. Have everyone here? Good idea. Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right. I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding the case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover. Probably that one bitch who was always all too angry at Makoto. You mean Toko? You mean the one from the gym and everything that has accused me from the start of being the murderer? One on the far right. In front of Chubby. I don't know her name. The one in the dress, with the pigtails. Dress and pigtails would be the best way. Yes, okay. Well, we'll find out if you're right. Because again, I might have people in here that have never seen too much gameplay on this, so I don't want to spoil the fun. You finally arrived. What do you think? Doesn't it just feel like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right? Not even close, it's totally shit. Okay, everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now, hurry up. Monokuma's a bitch. I mean, my profile picture is Monokuma, but doesn't mean I don't think Monokuma's a bitch. Welcome everyone that's joining through. Hope you're all having a good day, night, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so everyone could see everyone else, which also meant it would be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat. So the curtains on the first case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. Deadly class trial. Yes, I'm gonna save before the pre-trial. Hit skills. I think there's only two I have, yep. Never should have to open the e-handbook, unless you just want to remember everything. Let's begin the basic explanation of the class trial, so your votes will determine the result. If you can figure out whom done it, the only one that will be received punishment, but it will be picked wrong, be punished and side the blackened. The one that deceived everyone else will graduate. And the killer really is one of us, right? Of course! Okay then, everyone close your eyes and whoever did it, raise your hand. Don't be a goddamn idiot, why the hell would they raise their hand? Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures? I'd feel also if they got left out just because they're dead. Friendship prevents even death's barrier. Friendship... Okay, but what about the other empty seat? There's only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats? Oh, no reason, it's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that's about does it for preamble. Get ready to get started. First up, the case summary. Now let the class trial begin. About to convene the debate to decide who you think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about anything. Everything. Fuck. Because this isn't just about me and everyone's life are on the line. Your first non-stop debate. Absolutely, killer. I forgot how to do them. All things pursued during class trials will emerge a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to lie. Unearth the lies and contract buried with all the statements. What this means is that you'll have true bullets to refute what they say. All true bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into a truth cylinder. Use the left stick to aim, the right stick to and fire with triangle. Pay close attention to each character's statements and use true bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the options buttons during the arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck, have fun. Fuck, can I remember how to slow it down? Evidence of struggle. Interesting. Oh, no. Fast forward the argument. Yeah, we know the artery, murder, bathroom. Seems the killer had taken her by surprise. Also, I like in Japanese because I don't have to listen to every 10 seconds. No, that's wrong. Just a second, sure. Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things have been damaged, I think we can definitely assure there was a struggle. A struggle between who and who? Between Sakura and the killer, of course. So you're saying Sakura wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom. She must have been attacked in the main room first, and she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job. That much should be obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need to be explaining. Sorry. Okay, so what's next? Next is subject of the murder weapon. Well, that started to sound like a real trial. We need to determine what was used to kill Sakura. I'm speedrunning this shit. Kitchen knife, sir. Yep. Well, it's not a random knife. Look at me go. No, I don't think it was a knife, but not just any. No, I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. It's almost positive it was a kitchen knife. Huh? A kitchen knife? After the murder was discovered that one of the knives in the kitchen was missing, which means the knife must have been the murder weapon. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. You could have sort of seen the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you could look really close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife. Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right? That's right, Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need? Hold on a second. Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial? Well, we can talk all we want, it's not going to change that conclusion. I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself. You really believe that? ... She's right, there's got to be a breakthrough somewhere, just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-self-defense. Absolutely, because I forgot how to do this. You can concentrate by holding the R1 button. There we go. When you concentrate, slow down so you can pay close attention to what everyone is saying. On top of that, you set your aim to make it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating like that consumes a force gauge, and if this gauge is empty, you can't concentrate. But the focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest. No need to rush. Well then, good luck. Have fun. I was assuming that was what it was going to teach me. No, that's wrong. Kitchen knife was a murder weapon. Where does that get us? Coda must have taken it from the kitchen. Also, if I have to screenshot, I do not. Okay, wait, hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen. Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want. Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think? Huh? Remember what we were talking? You were telling me earlier. Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished the tea and went back to the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives were gone. You're saying the kitchen knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall. While you're in the dining hall, correct? Yeah, that's right. And at any point while you were in there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall? No, I don't think so. You don't think so? No, he definitely wasn't there. The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife. Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimming girl and Moko are in on it together and lying to protect each other? Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that? Speaking of which, I'd like to ask a bit, if there is an accomplice, do they become blackened? So you ask, and I shall answer. Each murderer is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate. So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has the chance of profiting from it. Has no chance of profiting from it. There's no way anyone would work together, right? But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule? Good grief. Enough already. No one, okay? There is no accomplice in this case. Oops, did I say that out loud? Anyway, I didn't go into the dining hall and I didn't take the knife. So I am not the killer. Okay, so then who did take the knife? Hina seems obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall. No way, I swear it wasn't me. Sure, but you or anyone else prove that. I can. That's right, Sakura was with me the entire time. I was drinking my tea. Go away, my hero. Fucking idiot. That's right, drinking my tea. Ugh, I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura. Me. Right. But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife? Actually, no, because, well, spit it out already. I stayed in Hina's room last night. I got so scared. Scared. Thanks to those creepy videos, I wasn't really thinking. I just asked her to stay over, which means we're airtight alibis. You stayed over. Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations? We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room, so I don't think that's the problem. It is a problem. A boy and a girl spending the night together, it's unwholesome. But I'm a girl. What? You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there? Actually, there is one other possibility, right, Hina? Oh yeah, that's true. One other person came into the dining hall while we were there. Why didn't you say that in the first place? Well, because they're not here anymore. So when Sakura, she was the one who came into the dining hall late at night. She later. Okay, so Sakura. And Sakura is the one who took the knife. That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us, she just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she wanted a drink of water, but mostly light. Then the person who took the knife was the victim herself. Interesting. I'm sure she just took it for self-defense. So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her and she was killed with it. In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her. What? See, he did do it after all. No, you're wrong. That's how you could twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction. Pose our most terrifying talent. Damn it, if I don't say something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die. Hold on. It is still too early to decide a conclusion that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, the room didn't belong to the killer. Then they did something most bewildering. Until we unravel this little mystery, you simply can't declare that he is the killer. Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about? Something was missing from the scene of the crime that, by all rights, should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Your first hang... I need a refresher. It's a real important phase relevant to the incident in question. You have to delude the phase letters flying around the letters already known. Complete the phase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use left triangle to shoot letters. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage in your influence gauge. If the gauge reaches zero, or if you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun. Something that should have been at the scene but wasn't. We can figure that out. I'm pretty sure this one's pretty simple. I only need like one letter. Hangman's Gambit. Yeah, true. That's right, there wasn't a single hair on the floor. So the culprit removed some evidence. Yes, and if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all of my hair in my own room? It would be unusual at all to find my hair at a crime scene if the crime scene is in my room. The reason the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sakura had even been there. That makes sense, does it not? No. If that was the case, they would have had to do something about the blood itself, not just her hair. Yes, very true, very true. Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground? The killer got rid of it, of course, to remove the trace they had even better there. Had ever been there. Wait, then that means, precisely, it's simply beyond reason to believe that the room owner and the killer are one and the same. Then Makoto isn't the culprit. But are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair? No, there is other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it. I would like to hear these reasons. Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sakura was attacked in the main room first and fled into the bathroom, right? Yeah, then they ran after her into the bathroom and stabbed her. Then how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it? What do you mean? It's fairly certain the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto? Got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. Talking about is the doorknob, right? What doorknob? The doorknob for my bathroom was completely broken. See how the top part unscrewed and the doorknob's about ready to fall off. Oh yeah, true, but what does it mean? I'm trying to bypass the lock by they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner, providing that Makoto is beyond suspicious. So what you're saying, he wouldn't break the door in his own room, but if the only choice you have to breaking it's something bewildering about it. You still don't see, okay then? Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand. Almost didn't notice it at first, but key point, there's a bit more to learn about non-stop. Absolutely, reteach me how to play the game. From here on out, the numbers of weak spots will start going up, but no matter how many weak spots, essentially only one liable constructor is in that debate. What I'm trying to say is not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. You use a true bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you also lower your trust with everyone and influence gauge will take damage. Now it's important because if your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots actually lies in contrast. Well then, good luck and have fun. I like how it just says that. Well, have fun now. You know, you're just trying to solve a murder. Bathroom door frame. Parker had locked it. Oh no, my good friend. Boys' bathroom do not have locks on them. My friend. The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locked bathrooms. Yeah, now that you mention it, that is true. Then why didn't the bathroom door open? Because it was stuck. Huh? What are you talking about? My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that. Yep, that is true as true can be. But you know, you were supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But you have such a cruddy door. That's not lucky at all. So the reason the door didn't open wasn't just because it was stuck, but the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked, so they tore it apart the doorknob to get in. Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms. The killer could easily mistake thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime. Didn't know about. Oh shit, I fucked that up. The killer must not have realized it from my room. Yeah. What are you saying? The culprit didn't even know that he was. I fucked up and accidentally hit the wrong button. I knew what I meant to push. Fuck you. Never said I was smart. Alright, I was just finding something. What are you saying? The culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable. And yet, he's absolutely right. Wow. Hey, what? Well, most specifically, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sakura had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sakura had been in her own room then there would have been a lock on the door. I'm sitting in your lap and you can't stop me. No, I can. And it's not happening. They would have had to break through. So they had no idea how unnecessarily their actions were. Ultimately, we cannot know if it came up open by force or simply by accident, but the killer must have considerably been confused with no idea how they actually got the door open. Regardless, it was pointless wasting that time. Definitely something I wouldn't do since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right? That is definitely possible. Definitely a possibility. So the killer would have to become someone who didn't know they switched rooms. Then Makoto couldn't have done it. That's what I've been trying to tell you. Okay, then who did it? Did do it. I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving. Well, what happened if you can't decide on who we think did it? Well then, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules. Good idea. Yeah, our necks are out on the line here. Someone seriously needs to be something. No one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem. Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question. Oh, you? You don't gotta sound so disappointed. It's fine, just ask your question. Oh yeah, okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place? Yes. How did the killer get inside? Maybe Sakura dropped the key somewhere and culprit picked it up. That's possible, right? I don't think so, that seems way too convenient. Then maybe someone picked the lock. Dude, you remember Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable. Fine, how about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk something. Just let them in. No, they can't be it either. Oh, trying to argue against me sounds like someone doesn't know his place. Why exactly can't that be? Okay, it was the switching rooms. I couldn't remember. Because Sakura was already scared, remember that. Why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anybody. Can Mighty Ape? I appreciate the price drops, Mighty Ape, but fucking hell. Even if I'm absolutely won't open it, otherwise what's the point of even switching rooms? Oh, and what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone. What if her being scared was a lie? Huh? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that? I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me, can you still deny the possibility? There's something I want to talk to you about. Just the two of us in 5 minutes. Come see me in my room. Take some nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay? I found a notepad during my search and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared. Oh man, I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write it, they can leave an imprint sketch over the next sheet of paper and you can see the words. And when I saw that, I was like, holy crap, I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on. Pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room. Which means that only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it. Either it was Makoto who lived there or Sakura who switched rooms for a single night. So Makoto, did you write this? No, I didn't, but of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature, Sakura's signature. Then the note Sakura wrote it. Oh what? Why would she write this? No, it was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under the door to let them know she wanted to meet them with them in secret. If you got an invitation like that from an ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist? Of course, I'm only a 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me. Can't be sure anyone got this note. Honestly, even if they did, I don't think they are at all involved in what happened. Yeah. Huh? What makes you say that? Would you like to hear what I have to say? Very well, pay attention. Don't know Netflix. Which room's correct? Put the notes that place. Actually saying my room. That's wrong. Oh, I lost the follower. I'm ready.
僕の部屋と前園さんの部屋はネームプレートが交換されてたんだよ。
Nameplate on mine and Sakura rooms got switched. They got switched? That's right, the nameplates got switched just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate for Sakura's room actually had Makoto's name, and the nameplate on Makoto's room was Sakura. So what you're saying is the room Sakura was staying in was actually marked as her room. Then if someone did do what the note said, they would end up in Makoto's room where Sakura was. Plus the rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched for nameplates was of course, it wasn't you, right, Makoto? Right, okay, then who did it? You about the room switch. The other person besides me who would have even known to switch nameplates was Sakura. You can also infer as much from her note. There's something I want to talk to you. It specifically tells the reader to check the nameplates, so would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched. But why would she switch them in the first place? She wanted someone to come to her room she was in and also hide the fact it was Makoto's room. What? She invited someone to your room but not telling them you'd switch rooms. Why would anyone do that? To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person to the room. Thank you for the follow, Tofu Simp. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Gotta update my follower girl. I'm just gonna do it a lot lower. That's where the answers lie. What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out. But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot. Sakura fought with the killer. I got fucking doubt. God damn it, Zach. Kind of assumed it was you, but gotta thank the followers just in case, you know, one of them isn't you. Then we just figured out what happened during the fight, right? That reminds me, there was a replicable sword at the murder scene that was perhaps used during the fight. Oh yeah, what's the deal with the sword? Sakura said I should hold on to it and I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seemed pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sakura's right wrist. How the hell could you possibly know what broke her wrist? All you have to do is take a look at a broken wrist and it should be pretty clear. Right where a wrist is swollen there is something glittery there, see? Is it that gold? I'm sure it is, specifically the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff and it will stick right to you. And there is some on her wrist because... I got it because she got hit with the sword right there on her wrist. I see. And there's... the truth draws even closer. Alright then, it's about time to solve this mystery. What happened in the room? What more to learn about? Absolutely! Again, use the non-stop debate, sort of. Starting with the next debate, you'll start God damn it, my controller died. Loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. But just like the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually be used. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to frame each statement. If it comes up with the wrong combination, you'll take damage to the influence gauge, blah blah. Rotate the cylinder which bullet will fire. Please press and hold R1 to cycle through the... Or you can hold down R1. Blah blah. Don't laugh at me. I've just completely forgot my controller was low. It lasted 4 hours on low, or basically low, like 1 battery percent. Oh, yep, that's gonna be that. I know which one I have to counter. Actually, no, I don't think the fight started with the sword. Huh? Why not? Because the sword's sheath had been scratched. See, there's a gash in it, like someone cut into it with something sharp. Something sharp, you mean like a kitchen knife that was the only sharp thing found at the scene? So I'm jumping ahead, slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on. So the sword was used first, that wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you would take it right out of the sheath first, right? That's true, with the sheath on it would be heavy and bulky and useless as shit. Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged? They got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defense impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword. So you're saying the sword was initially used as defense against an attack from the knife, which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first. I didn't mean to hit that button. I think I get it. So here's how it played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. They took the knife and attacked Sakura, but knew what was happening. She grabbed the sword and defended herself, but then the culprit took it from her too. Then after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it. Sorry, but I don't think Sakura used the sword to defend herself. What? How the hell can you not think that? Because she never held the sword, as there is a certain part of her body that makes this clear. Arms, because they were clean. Ah shit. Palms, right? Palms are hammered perfectly clean, so I don't think she'd ever picked up the sword. How can you know that just by looking at her palms? Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off, all you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that the person who ever used that sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and came away completely clean. Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom. Sorry, but I don't think so. Why did you say that? It's because you think I'm ugly? No, that's not it at all. There's no way Sakura washed the coating off. Yeah, the water was off. Gotta be hot. And that's still not happening. Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet. Oh my. You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey. I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment. An insult, obviously. So anyway, if Sakura never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the one who used the sword. But hold on, if that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was Sakura. He had the kitchen knife. But we already said that the attack started with the person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an implement of defense. And the one who attacked first was... Now, do you understand she wasn't a blameless victim in this? No, far from it, it's almost as if she had been planning to commit a murder of her own. What? She took the knife from the kitchen that invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if that's true, she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation. These are all actions of an assaultant. Which brings up another point. Makoto Sakura was the one who suggested Makoto. Maybe that's the reason she wanted to switch rooms. Also that she can pin the crime on you, that is a possibility, is it not? Sakura wanted to on me? Yeah. That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying, and by committing the murder there instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swapped in secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away. So all that why she switched the nameplate. But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Miss Naegi would just tell everyone that they switched rooms. I don't know. I'm not sure if our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. So Osaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms. Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation, a total forgettable kid or a nation superstar. Who are you more likely to believe? Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out? Holy shit. But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched the attack with the knife and then found herself under attack in turn. This must be where her wrist got broken and she was forced to drop the knife. Tables were suddenly turned on her and she died at the hands of the one she planned to murder. Just hold on, that can't be true. Because, hey, you guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time? Oh yeah, we kind of gotta decide who we think. Right now we need to concentrate on figuring out the answer. If we can't uncover the murder over for all of us. Obviously I'm committed to find, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. Oh, there is. Dying message. Fucking hell, it's almost been 5 hours. That's all might be one clue left. Sakura's dying message. Dying what? Wait, what did you say? The dying message you wrote on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood. That must be a clue about the killer hidden in there. Well, before we get too far into it, I need to ask. Can we really be sure that Sakura is the one who wrote it? Left index finger. Oh shit. Her left finger has blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message. I see she broke her wrist during the fight. She had to use her left hand to write. Sure, I think we can all agree Sakura wrote it, but still. What the heck does those numbers mean? 11037. Figaro, you're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit. No, that's not. Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers. Of course, it's because they're not numbers. Oh yeah, it looks like... Huh? What? No, it's just look at the numbers assignment, they're not numbers. Don't these first two 11s look like two numbers and more like one letter? You're right. Connecting the line between it, I'm assuming it was 11, but looking at it now you can also read it as an and. But I finally just said something worth a shit. Oh, little grey cells are getting excited now. But even if it's really an and 037 doesn't make any sense then. Damn it, it's no use. No. Rotate the image 180 degrees. Huh? Rotate it. Oh my god, now I see it. She wrote down the killer's name. Got past the clue part right onto who did it. But whose name did she write? Yeah, as you can see that, you were very much wrong. Rotating the right 180 degrees, if you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N. Leon, or more accurately, Leon. What? What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name. Cool, but Toko is amazing. Do not diss Toko. No, it's not random at all. I mean, you gotta think, the evidence was very pointed to my character. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. And the petition she could not move to write normally and had to write upside down, as it were. As a result, when you look at it, standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it yourself. You write something starting like her, and the letters would be inverted. Toko was amazing. Toko, I mean, again, I don't blame anyone. In that situation, I would have thought the same thing. That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer, you can't just go and say shit like that. If you're not the killer, then why did you try and destroy the evidence? Huh? You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of. It's very clear by the button shirt as well. As the killer stabbed Sakura, they must have gotten some of her blood on them, and then disposed of the shirt covered in the victim's blood that they threw in the incinerator. But one piece burnt off and got left behind, and the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon? What? But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty? Yeah, I mean, Leon is not the only one wearing a white button-up. That's right, there are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. But just that one little carrot piece, there's no way you can sure who it belongs to. Right, that alone isn't, but there are some other points that may reveal the truth. Hey, if I understand the answers to all of the riddles are right there. Yeah, I think so. The burnt remains of the button-up shirt which the killer was able to get rid of. Pay attention. Oh fuck, it's how it was. Oh fuck, I hit the same button. Fucking hell. The fact that I fucked that up twice. Fusion. Stop. No. Must keep bringing up how it was disposed. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate. Trash room, right? And obviously you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You need the key to get in, and the only one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. But no, fuck off. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right? Hey, when are we gonna play Paladins? I mean, I can change my second stream for tonight if you want. I can change my second stream for tonight. I was gonna play more of this, but I'll happily play Paladins tonight. Kind of backfired that on you, didn't I? Bruh. I'm down to play Paladins whenever, Muma. So when are you gonna play this, Muma, huh? It's only slightly trauma-filled. Aww. Surely Muma plays the trauma-filled game. Probably never. There we go. Just stop whipping. Ah! I haven't played this game in like over a year. But Moomer, it's only slightly traumatic. Hold on, I think I know how could have disposed of the evidence without the room key. I almost fucked up the time. About using the traffic, but if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you? Yes, you could, if you use this. Is that some kind of glass ball? Yeah, no thanks, I get enough of that. Yeah, but people will you can traumatize the poor people in your chat as well, other than me, because I'm already traumatic because of this game. But how would you use it? Like I said, it's only slightly traumatic. I only had to stop playing the second game for like 2 weeks after one trial because I almost cried on stream. It's not that bad. It's fine. Only slightly traumatic. Only slightly traumatic. I was like looking for someone to raid. Yeah, I'm going to sleep. It's only 4 o'clock in the afternoon, Moomoo. Why are you going to sleep? Has the key there, so the only way the incinerator could be turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Don't you ignore me. I told you that I'm not whiffing. Not feeling well? Okay, that's fair. You get some sleep. And I'll blame Sabby. Or Vax. I'll blame Vax. was because the killer was able to hit switch without opening the gate. Once they got the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in. Bye, Muma. Don't I have a message? I probably didn't see it because I was reading Muma's messages. Once they got in the incinerator on, all they had to do was ball and toss it in. Okay, come on. What the hell is this? I didn't see it. All you have to do is look at the scene to know the killer never actually went inside the trash room. I'm gonna repost it, but I'm still gonna tease you about that because of how I am. Go fuck yourself. Was that polite enough for you? If this killer had to be cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly. We just don't need to worry about me almost crying. I said go fuck yourself. No, just hold on. But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right? Pinpoint accuracy, you would need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that? That's right, there's no way, it's impossible. Difficult, absolutely impossible. I don't think so, because the killer is... Oh, but it's more... No. Never done that. Maybe Death or someone in his server maybe, but I have never done that. Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star, isn't that right, Leon? Do you have any ideas how stupid you sound right now? Tragic 30 feet far away would surely be challenging for the ultimate. Like, can't be serious. I'm not the killer. My goddamn shipper brains have gotten it all wrong, I'm telling you. You still won't admit it, okay then. Dakota, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end it. Listen to me, what the hell do you mean end this? Say what you want, Leon, but all the questions have been answered and the truth has been revealed. Now, closing argument. I forgot how to do this, so yes. Every case and last element to bring the class roll is closing argument. In this phase, you'll get complete summary of the case. You'll have to reduce the flow of the events in the case of a form of a comic book. However, you'll notice that the comic has a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. Also, if you take aim and miss a section, press the X button. Holy cow. You get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh, fuck, I hate doing these. If I actually nail this first time, I'll be shocked. I think that's spot on. Yep. As killer went to the room, Sakura was over my room. From what we can tell, Sakura invited the person to attend to kill them. She attacked them with a knife she's taken from the kitchen earlier. And then something happened and she wasn't prepared for that. She grabbed the fake sword I had put in my room and fought back. And then that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Killer went after but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they did got stuck easily. I knew about that because I told her. Oh shit, I might actually ace this. Boom. To keep the killer from noticing, she rode on the wall behind her. With that, all her strength was gone. First thing they took off the shirt was covered in the victim's blood. Roly. They took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any traces I've ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to shred the bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off, especially sturdy gate prevented access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hero as a crystal ball, which he'd left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that would be impossible to throw, but the killer had confidence to take a shot. Well, that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. Crystal ball throwing was absolutely precision hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of undisputable evidence. Looking for just guesses anyone else I can read. Two people, hold up. I don't know how long. Isn't that right? Long. Start. It would appear that Hero simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out off your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything. So Leon, do you object by anything that's been said? Do I object? How yes I object, of course I do. I object. I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories. We need evidence. Where's the evidence? Not evidence, that's all bullshit. It's bullshit because I refuse to acknowledge it. Oh, then I guess this is a good time as any to prevent the evidence that proves you did it. Dakota, I believe you're in possession of that evidence. I have the evidence? Oh, toolbox. Judgment head-to-head battle. Red light for bullet time battle, aka BTB, by the way. During the battle, you want to assure your opponent's statements in time with rhythm. Match the button push with every tempo to make. Push X to lock on to an opponent's statement. Destroy the statement if locked onto with triangle as the tempo meter reaches the center. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Do this safely, you start a combo, keep this going until you're initially tempo up. On the flip side, keep missing, you'll get a tempo down situation. When the tempo changes, so does the timing of hitting each button, so watch out for that. Bloody blah. Deal enough damage to your opponent and the weak spot statement will appear. At this point, you press triangle to shoot it down with a true button like any other statement. Rattle that statement fast enough and you will come out victorious. But just like before, influence games reaches 0, you'll run out of time, bloody blah. Good luck, have fun. Instead of they must have used something that belonged to them. Oh, it's just stupid. Ah. Okay, I actually got to 5 hours, so. Moment of truth. boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
証拠あんのか。これで証明するよ。
Boom. Easy.
現場のシャワールームのドアノブは
Screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tools the killer used to remove them. I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right? Hey, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside. Then that must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere. But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been touched, been used. That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought it was Sakura's room. Only the boys got toolkits, so the killers naturally assumed that there would be one in theirs. Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use? It had to be their very own toolkit. Now, would you mind showing us your toolkit if I'm right about this then? The screwdriver will show some evidence of being used. And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly where, when, where, and why. Let me say this right now. I lost it as an excuse at this point. Do you have no rebuttal? Then it would seem we are finished here. Fuck yeah. Even with my slip-ups, I still got an A. Ah, the middle's not going. Same thing. Like you reach your verdict, then I'll be ready to cast our votes. You'll all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all. Make triple sure you vote for someone you wouldn't want to be punished for something that's so minor, right? God. Okay then, let's get excited. Who will be chosen as a blackguard? Will you make the right choice or dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh, looks like you got it right on the money. Blacken in this case, the one who killed Sakura was none other than Miwa Kawata. Hold on a second, Leon. Did you really? I don't believe it. Son of a bitch, what the hell is wrong with you? Didn't have a choice. It was kill or be killed. So that's why I killed her first. None of you are any different. One wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. There's completely chance that I would wind up like this. It was just unlucky, that's all. Hey, come on. You expect me to just accept my death? Everything became clear. The decision was made was right after all. But when I think about that, you are not in my lap. We'd be better off if it would have been wrong. The truth in Sakura was trying to frame me, but even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. All because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. It's not because you're not in my lap, because I live too far away. If I was here and the video actually had something to do with me, I couldn't even imagine. Now we're trapped here with no way out, probably waiting for me. I can't afford to be stuck in here. For one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. Have to see something like that happen to them. And Sakura. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things that weren't so pleasant. And that's why Sakura for her friends, that's what meant so much to her. That's why she betrayed me. So when she said, no matter what happened, please always be there for me. I need you on my side. She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. But why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. Boy, howdy. The entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? Virtually I am. I give it a few years and maybe I can come over. No! It's never happening. And to try and kill someone just because of those relationships. She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside she descends into pure madness. What did you say? I understand, I really do. Yip yip. You're in utter despair. Thanks to Sakura's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love, the stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. What's wrong with us? That's all your fair. Sakura being forced to do something like that. All of it, everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly, in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma. But that's enough. As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough. I was sure it would leave a bruise. If you really want to make her enemies pay for what I've done, you'll need to let it go for now. Damn it. Ah, that was a close one. I thought for sure you were going to give me a good walloping. Barely avoiding punishment, you did. Now then, since so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon will receive his punishment. Execution. Wait a second. I didn't have a choice, I had to kill him. That's it, it was protection myself. In the height of a moment, it was self-defense. How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your own toolkit? After she shut her in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Probably true if anything. I'd go to know it for my future boyfriend. See? Exactly. You had a number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouding intent to commit murder? No, that's not. Stop it. Okay, had enough of this. Oh, you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? You killed your precious Sakura, do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course I don't plan to blame Sakura either, because the one to blame is him. If it weren't for you, none of this would have happened, Sakura or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in the situation, the mastermind. Uh-oh, did you awaken to your sense of justice? Well, it is just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwanted sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that premature war over the world. That kind of justice that awakens within you? Just shut up. Okay, well, anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for, the punishment. I'm begging you, please don't do this. No more begging, no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it. Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment for Leon, the ultimate baseball star. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. Fuck yeah. I get to watch this, probably save, and then raid. I already know who I'm gonna raid. Sorry, bum. I'm just gonna be quiet and let the punishment go ahead, and then, yeah, do my whole normal raid thing. That is just fucking brutal. Obviously, I'm still gonna say it as detrimental. What we saw, that was the true face of despair. I mean, if you can't call it that, what else could we call it? Ooh, extreme. Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control. What is going on? I can't take this anymore. Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it. Well, hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. That's only if every single one of you can get on board with that. Man, fuck you, what the fuck you doing all this evil shit to us? Evil, you make it sound like some dark, awful secret society type guy. Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type bear. But no. Why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal? Seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like you trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. Hey, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together. Piece of shit, I don't know who you are, but I'm going to pound your ass. You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? Barking way up the wrong tree. What happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Of course we can't cut free of the outside world, being trapped in this insane place. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of the schools, your thinking will change for sure. You think, boy, isn't this wonderful how we all get to live here forever. What are you trying to say? I feel there's some deeper meaning hidden in that. Just like before. When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some of the fun for later. And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by nightmare turned reality. I think this is where it allows me to save. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone to their voice dead. No one cuddles because I'm bored and lonely. Well, that sounds like a you issue, not a me issue. I won't lie here, that sounds like a you issue. It was in that moment. Kota, can I talk to you for a second? Close and whispered into my ear. Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. About Sakura, isn't it? I know. I'm surprised you figured it out. I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sakura betrayed me by myself, didn't you? You thought that thought never ever crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool becoming such an easy target like that. Sakura meant to double cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of the decision. That's why. As she lay dead, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me. You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sakura would know for sure, and we can't ask her now. Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought, was how she could protect you. What? The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Or maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her. There's certainly one possibility, but I don't think that's what it was. She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure. It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind person who can overcome this. kind of person that can overcome this, because you can move past the death of your friends Sakura and Leon and keep moving forward. Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Past our deaths? I could never do that. No, I'm going to carry them with me the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon and Sakura, I'll carry them with me forever. Yeah. I'll carry their memories with me whenever I go. So instead of forgiving them, you choose the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile. By the way, I had to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sakura? Oh well. Like it. Huh? Kidding, I just have pretty good intuition. The one to survive. Continued. How do we get the implements of death? Alright. Oh, fine, I guess entertainment and intention work for now. Yeah, I accidentally ended that because I forget I can't read chat if that is up. So I'm gonna go raid Miss Boss after I save because I don't want to be a dumbass. So we're gonna go raid Miss Boss. That will be it for stream. But now I will probably be live in about an hour and a half, roughly, to continue on playing this. But for now, everyone,